official jobless claim news come out this morning. So we had news already this morning. The
all right. Should be back.
Like I said, there's a pivot point right there on the Nasdaq. Currently 646 pivot.
Should be back.
There, I don't see how we don't go higher. So we'll see. See what happens here.
Should be back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to do what I had to do there. Rather do it then than wait. We got Patty's stream pulled up over here. Patrick's. See what he has going on this morning.
So we're pretty much at
Want to keep an eye on it.
high of day here. The overnight, there's resistance here.
We're going to pull up Nutty stream. Although I don't believe Nutty is going to... I don't think he's going to start the challenge account until 10:30 or 11 a.m. Said he was going to avoid trading the morning, at least when I spoke to him yesterday. So, I mean, he'll be live, I think, but I don't think he's going to trade the morning.
So we got the VWAP there at the 605s, and then the gap down there at the 574s. So pretty simple plan here going into open. I was showing us where that resistance is. We get through that resistance. Should be a big boner.
All right, got to get everything back open again.
I would say, yeah, 660.
Hopefully the lag goes away.
Be the first target through there on the Nasdaq. But right now,
What else do I need to open?
We'll see how that VWAP reacts at open. Right now, the ES got a pivot point at the ES at the 4,549 pivot point there. 4,549 pivot point VWAP and the pivot down there 533. So we'll see how she plays at open here.
Just get the connections going. We got 12 minutes, so we got plenty of time. It's amazing how long it takes to get everything set up. How's it going, Calvin and Predator? Welcome back. Sorry, guys. Had to reset that there. Not much I could do. Just wasn't working.
Bookmap December contracts. Liquidity sitting there at the 40s for now.
Let's get this ES pulled back up. Where are my drawings? It took my drawings off the chart. You dirty dog. Yeah, I normally shut my computer down every day, and I noticed this morning that when I opened it back up, there was a couple of things that were still open. So I don't think my computer actually shut down last night. For whatever reason. I don't think it shut down. And it wasn't a fan. It was not a fan.
I mean, I could sit here and come up with a million different theories, or we could just basically wait for the market to open and see what happens here.
Just kind of marking out some areas here.
We got a lot of support that was sitting here earlier at the 600 level, so.
All right. I don't know why. It's so annoying. The only thing about Quantower, these connections, when you have multiple connections, they don't all connect. I have to go in and manually stop them and then reconnect them. It's not that big a deal, but a little bit annoying.
Got about 10 minutes till the market opens. 10 minutes. Getting very, very tight. Very, very tight here. Again, testing there at the 40 level. The high on that candle, 38s. The ES at the highs right now. 15-minute chart on the ES looking pretty bully. Unless this thing just gives it all and pulls right back at open. I think ES, that 50 level, sitting up there, pivot point at the 49.
Well, now they're not connecting. I don't know what's going on with that.
Dollar's been trending lower here.
What are we doing?
Squeezy there. Oh my God. Look at that.
Trying to push the high day here. Put the pivot up there at the 46. Approaching the pivot now.
Oh, she's happening. Going squeezing up there to the 50s just like that before the market even fucking opens, boys. Gotta love it.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do one connection at a time.
Hey, we're not waiting for the bell. Damn it. That's that move we were looking for. Somebody asked about bias. I don't have any bias. Like there is no reason to have bias. I don't care if the market goes up. I don't care if it goes down. We just trade the action, guys.
What is going on here? None of these are connecting.
You just look and go, hey, look.
I'm unable to get my rhythmic connections going here.
If we can't hold this level, we'll probably go down. Like, I don't really care what happens. I don't care if the market goes up. I don't care if it goes down. I just have no fucking bias. I just trade the action. It's that simple. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say it's not rocket science.
All right, let's close it in one more time. Try it again. I don't know what's going on here.
Way too much.
Issues this morning. Issues. Technical issues.
It kind of is that easy. Don't have bias. Like, who cares? You can go long, you can go short. Literally, who cares? What happens? The market goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down. Trade it. Fuck it. I give zero fucks. What happens? We're not long-term investing here. You know? There's just zero reason to have bias when you're trading.
All right, finally connecting. Come on.
That's simple. Got 8 minutes here. 8 minutes till the market opens.
Looks like it wants to connect anyway, but
We popped above that level. See if that happens at open. If we get more follow through.
come on. Finally. All right. You get me worried there for a second. I'm like, man, I want this thing to connect.
Nasdaq tapped that pivot point on the dot pretty much. 46 is a little bit higher.
We do not want to
Through this pivot point at open.
go into open not connected.
That 700 level sitting up there. Looking juicy. Looking juicy. Got the VWAP there.
All right, let's get the other ones connected now. Just doing one at a time, I guess.
Back here, VWAP. Let's see.
So I kind of rejected that pivot there. You guys can see. All right, let's make sure we're on the right account. 02. Put in our stop loss.
That move through that high right at open instead of right then. 10 minutes before market open. But market doesn't always do exactly what you want.
And 2 contracts. There we go. Seems to be moving a little better. Of course, I don't have everything open just yet. But we're close.
VWAP down there at the 607s now.
Let's check out Nutty, see what he's doing this morning.
Got 6 minutes here. 6 minutes till market open.
Yeah, if he doesn't show the challenge and doesn't show the account number and account balance, then hey, then obviously he chickened out.
Yesterday's high right here.
Which I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be surprised.
So we're going to keep up with Nutty and Patrick today. Just keep up with the little challenge they got going on and see how each is doing. I don't know. Okay, so Nutty has his up and showing. His account balance, his account number, and all that good stuff. Patrick does not as of yet. All right, now let's get this open back up in QZ3. I want to make sure I'm on the micros over here on this one.
Right now we're at that pivot point on the QQQ. There's the VWAP there on the Qs is 375.
Let's just check the. Yep, that's right. QZ3. Well, we may have to just check in on them as the day goes, because this thing is not.
Pulling back here into open, the dollar popping up here. We got 4 minutes till the market open. Like I said, probably testing that VWAP level. There's that VWAP touch. Well, almost there.
Bulenox. Okay.
This is what happens when you get those. This is why we don't buy those breakouts right before the market opens.
What's going on here?
Kind of price action that happened. They basically ran it up there.
Bulenox.
Back down. You saw how it just popped right above that 50 level, right above that 40 level, and then just came right back down. So there's not enough volume on it yet.
Still trying to get this set up over here. There we go. We got that one done. All right. Stop. Run. Yes. All right. We got the copier synchronized.
We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the market opens here.
All right. We should be good there. Just got to put in the stop loss now.
VWAP down there right now. We can hold here at the VWAP, start to push back up. We'll see if we get below the VWAP. Well, then possibly get down there.
All right. We got everything set back up now.
70s at open here, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Where did that thing go? Oh. Wanted to go all the way up there. Just got a few minutes in here till open. Kind of expecting, I mean, I don't know. Could kind of go either way here at open. I guess we'll find out. 1 minute in queue. All right. We got that set up. Oh, Patrick's saying he will be showing.
Bullshit challenge. I'm not like, there you go. So everybody can shut the fuck up. Patrick's scared. Yeah, there it is. Everybody can suck it.
Patrick showing his P&L. Nice.
I just love how many, like, the fucking amount. It's Nutty Bars people or people on the internet, or you guys are, like, literally, like, fucking flat earthers. Oh, I think Patrick, he uses Photoshop. Oh, Patrick, he gets in, he trades replay.
He's comparing Nutty Bar's followers to flat earthers now.
Out there. It's like, guys, if you guys spend as much fucking time worried about your own trading.
All right, here we go. Got about a minute here till open. Let's see what happens. What do we think? So we got this kind of little high to high trend line going on here. So if we get a lot of buyers come here at open, start pushing, then we are going to participate alone. Get through that 46 strong there, maybe get up into the 700s. So pulled back to the VWAP there.
Get your life together. Go find something else like to focus on. Like literally the amount of people that are worried about what Patrick Whelan is doing.
All right, here we go. See what we get here at open. If we start pushing, we'll get above that maybe 30 area there. Get above that 30 area strong, we might participate long. Going to be a little more aggressive with this this account. This is just the Bulenox Challenge account right here that we're looking at. So we'll be a little more aggressive with that. Here we go.
Market is now open.
See if we push that 30 area there. Volume coming in. Just want to get a little confirmation here. What's the ES doing? Pushing 44.
Squeezing up.
All right, we're going to take an entry here. Where's? Oh, that didn't put a stop loss on there for me. Took a loss there. Took a loss. Took a loss. Somehow my stop loss wasn't in. I don't quite know what happened there. bouncing right off the VWAP there. ES pulled back to the 20 SMA at the 40s. The 600's coming up here. ES is right there at the 35s coming into the VWAP. So VWAP down there at the 34s on the ES. See a little pop back up here. Maybe turn this VWAP into some resistance, and then we can consider a short. A little pop back up there, kind of what we're thinking. Just waiting and watching. Pushing back above the 600s there. ES is holding the VWAP so far. Trying to squeeze here now. Really got to get it back above that 20 level there strong if we're going to. Bounced off that 36 there on the ES. A little volatility here. Kind of waiting here and seeing what happens. We're kind of holding that VWAP right there so far. Let's wait to see if we can kind of pop that 20 level again. Get a quick squeeze back up. Kind of lose that VWAP there and the sellers come back in here and then we can participate short. Just waiting. Alright, we're going to take the short here. Stock keeps moving. I think I got that trail stop on. I didn't mean to do that, but just watching the WADA here. I don't know, took a little $150 winner there. Kind of approaching the middle of this consolidation range from this morning. I was hoping that we get through there quickly with a little strength, but it just did not. ES back to the VWAP there at the 36s. Sellers disappeared, so we just covered. Pushing back up above 600s here. Volume buyers coming in here. Maybe get over 610. We'll consider a long here. VWAP right there at the 07s to be aware of. It's kind of some weird action so far this morning. Losing that area there. Where's the ES at? 38. Kind of wicky on these 1 minute candles. Wicks on both sides. Not a great look. Buyers trying to step in here. Trying to get it back above the 600s. VWAP there at 606s. Again, if we break 610 here, we could consider could get a little squeeze going. Just trying to watch here. Just trying to watch. All right, I'm going to take a little long here, see if we can get a quick push up. And move my, well. What? I gotta take that trail off. That thing's driving me crazy. Oh. Trail stop. That's what it is. Alright, there we go. We got that thing taken off. Alright, took another winner there. Down $200 now at this point. Not really the amount that we were looking for there, but it's fine. It's kind of pushed above the VWAP there for a second. Now kind of pulling back. ES tried to push up there, got above that 40, got into the 41, and now pulling back. So ES, or the Nasdaq kind of rejecting that VWAP right there so far, but volume's trying to come through here, push this thing back up. Let's see what happens. Just watching the WADA. See if we can't get this pushed back through the 615, 620 area. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. I don't want to see it go here. Come on, gotta go. Trying to give it a moment. Just couldn't get through there. Just gave it a little back there, 265 down. Just couldn't go. Gonna be patient for the next couple of entries here. Need to wait till we kind of get a direction. It's just kind of chopping around here. Oh gosh, volume's starting to come in again. Do we take it? All right, let's take it. I'm just taking it off. Volume's kind of all over the place. That's why we're seeing all these wicks. You got your buyers coming in, then your sellers come in, buyers come in, sellers come in. It's just, may as well just wait. Got about 4 minutes left on this opening range. Not really that big of a range today. You still could be long here, but just kind of chopping around. Oh man, keep trying to take these breakouts, but just no follow through. So about 3 minutes on this first 15-minute range so far. So far, that's the high. And that's the low. Trying to lose this 600 level, the VWAP once again, possibly. Excuse me. Below the VWAP now, ES approaching the VWAP. Just about a minute and a half left on this candle. Just watching the WADA here. Buyers coming in. Yep. About 20 seconds left on this first 15-minute candle. So there's your 15-minute range. Patrick's up about $1,500, I think, on his challenge account there. Holding up there at the 600s, trying to hold this VWAP. Longer it holds it, the more I think we might move up. This thing really could go either direction at this point. Just kind of stuck right here at the VWAP. And we got a little bit of numbers coming out at 10 o'clock. ES bouncing off that VWAP once again, kind of holding. Volume coming in here. Sell volume coming in. So far looking decent, but trailing off now a little bit. Got to get going. Got to get going here if we're going to sell. It's not working there. Just tried to go and then it just couldn't go. Could not go. Couldn't go. Couldn't go. Trying to get this breakdown, but this thing is just holding that VWAP strong there. Gotta get the ES through that VWAP there if it's gonna go down. I hope this doesn't tag me in short if it's holding up there. No, wait. I'm supposed to take it on here. Hey, NJY videos, a VWAP, volume weighted average price. It's an indicator. It's that blue line there that you see on the chart here on the right side. It's just a indicator that just tells you kind of the average price there based on volume. I mean, this thing's just grinding lower, but the ES is holding there. I wanted to participate short, but like it's just every time I jump in there, it all right, we're gonna try it again. Come on. Give it a little more room here.
So filled.
All right, I'm tagged in there. I don't love to look at this, to be honest, but come on, gotta keep going if you're gonna go. Come on, gotta keep pushing down here. Come on. Down to the 70. Oh, no problem. NJY videos. ES holding up there at the VWAP. I'm going to stop at the 97. I don't love the way the ES is holding the VWAP there, to be honest. Trading back up into the 15-minute range here for a moment. ES holding that VWAP there. Don't really love the look of it, to be honest. ES has to lose that VWAP in order to kind of get moving down here. Down to 61. Stop now goes to 72. Once we get to 52, stop goes to 62. Yes, losing the VWAP there. So now you don't move it anymore.
Stop field.
So stopped out there. 30 handles. Feels bad. We broke the rules and moved the stop on the other chart over there. So we did not get 30 handles on the other one. I'm so mad at myself for that. I think we locked in 10, but that's rough. That's rough. Gotta stop doing that. Guess maybe I didn't even get 10. No, we got like six and a half handles. Should have had a $600 winner there and only got 135. And then on the top steps, we should have had a 1,500 and only got 270. Feels bad. Yeah, Futures Trader, you're right. So it would have gave us the full 38 handles yesterday and today, and we did not collect. Come on, man. I gotta stop breaking the rules. Just saw the ES holding up there at the VWAP, and I don't know. It spooked me. Should have at least locked in 30 handles there. So we're green, but not green like we should be. We should be up $600, and we only got $135. It's going to really skew the numbers this week, especially if we have a losing day tomorrow on it, which is kind of expected. So horrible on my part. Horribly. Move the stop. Why do we do that? That's frustrating. I mean, this played out perfectly. Yesterday did too, and we didn't get either of them. Oh man, that hurts. That hurts. I think I may just go and stop moving the stop altogether. Just put the trade on. It goes where it goes. Does what it does. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. We are down on the other. Let's see. What are we down? So we're down $400 on this account here. So we got a little work to do there. Making a little push back up. ES pulled back into that 32 area. Getting back above the VWAP now. Oh, that's dirty. Badger's up 1,700 now. So we're kind of pushing back up into that 15-minute range. See this push up here. I'm trying to wait. See if we get a little pullback. Then we can participate long. Maybe turn that 15-minute range into some resistance here. Oh man, I'm frustrated, guys. I can't believe I did that. I broke the rules, man. I did that yesterday too. Gotta stop doing that. Costing myself money. It's ridiculous. Need somebody to come over and punch me in the face. Who volunteers? Who volunteers? We need a volunteer to come punch me in the face. All right, kind of getting this pullback here. So let's see, get a little consolidation here and then get this breakout. ES pulling back into the 39s here. Above the VWAP there on the ES, below the VWAP on the NAS. Kelvin, you volunteer? All right, come on, man. There's got to be some kind of punishment, right? Breaking the rules for no reason. I'm telling you, that 15-minute setup, people think of how simple it is. They think that it doesn't really work. I've back-tested it, and I know it works. The percentages, you know, are there to say that it works. I mean, that's 2 days in a row, 38 handles. We'd be up so big if we would have just taken that. Instead, we captured 5 each day. Well, like 6.5 today, 5 yesterday. So that's 3 winners this week. One of them at a plus 10 handle winner, and then 2 full 38 handle winners and 1 loser. So you'd literally be up 76, 86. You'd be up 70 handles on a single contract. So that's what, $1,400 this week on a single contract. That would be a nice week. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I know it's, but the thing is, Kelvin, I've made these mistakes already too many times, and I know I should not be making those mistakes. So that's kind of the problem with it. Yes, back to the VWAP here. This is a mechanical strategy too. So when a mechanical strategy, you're supposed to take all discretion out and just only trade the strategy. Take the entry when it says, take the exit when it says, and that's it. I don't know why I have such a hard time doing that. It literally just, it dumped so hard right there, and I was not expecting that. I mean, this right here just whoop, straight down. All right, let's see what happens here. See if these buyers come back in. See if we can get a push back up. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, right there at the VWAP at the 35s. Thinking we're going to get a push back up here. Patrick's short. He might be right. Sellers coming through there. I don't think Nutty's taking a trade yet. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Just watching this here for a moment. There comes the seller strong. Yes, below the VWAP right now. I want to see these buyers come in here. Waiting for the C leg back up, but we may not get it. This thing might just break through here and sell. Holding up there at the 50 so far. And I'm waiting for a pushback up. I'd like to see a proper breakout, but may not get it. All right, we're going to take this loan. I'm in it a little bit early, but I think we can break out here. Trying. It's trying. Gotta go if we're gonna go. Man, tickets off. Volume not coming in yet. You have to just re-enter. Trying to give it a second. Giving it a second here. ES pushing. ES trying to push back up through that VWAP there to 35. volume looking a little bit better now. See if we can't keep pushing ES up to the VWAP. Come on now, you got more than that. Back up into that 15-minute range. Come on. Trying to go here. Trying to go. All right, can't lose. And of course, it took us out as soon as we moved the stop. ES kind of rejected that VWAP area. Trying to get the breakout there. The volume never really came through like I wanted it to. We can always re-enter if the ES gets above the VWAP. But just not going yet. ES is retesting that VWAP there. The volume just not, I mean, it's pushing still, but the volume's just not there that you want to see. It's traded back below that explosion line a couple of times there. So ES kind of getting stuck right there at the VWAP, unable to get above there. Unable to get above there. So pushing back down. Let's see here. Just watching the ES reject, testing that 30 level. We're going to take a little short here. Just going to keep a tight rope on it. Ah, come on. ES testing the 32s here. And bouncing here. Sellers still look okay, but got to push down if it's going to push. It's holding up strong there at that trend line so far. ES back to the 33s. Yeah. I'm just going to risk 5 handles on this. All right, just kind of trailed that down there. Finally got back into the green, up $195 now. So we failed that breakout, and then we could see it break down there. See the buyers kind of, or the sellers come in strong there to push this down. ES failed to get back above the VWAP. That's kind of your sign there that it's not going to hold that VWAP, not going to get above there. Then it's probably time to short. ES back down to the 39s. I'm sorry, 29s. Got support down there at the 25s on the ES there. Tested the 28s earlier, bounced there. So just be careful here. It's an area where we might just put in a lower high, or a higher low, I mean, and then continue back up. Patrick is now up $3,000 on the challenge. Let's check on Nutty. So glad I reset my computer because it's not been... I haven't had any issues since I did that. Let's check on Nudie. Let's check on Nudie Bar. Where you at, Nudie? It's so funny. Nutty has so many more people watching today. He's got 400 people in his stream. We got so many more people watching. It looks like Patrick has a little more too. He's got 2,300. Still no trades for Nutty. So we'll push back up here. Like I said, you know, ES potentially could bounce right off that area, and it did. The only account I haven't taken a trade on today is the PA account from Apex. We got very little drawdown left on that account, so we'll full send it on something later. I think we have like $75 or $80 in drawdown left, so. Let's see here. Patrick's talking about how Nutty Bar has no chance now. He might be right. I don't know. What do you guys think? Nutty have a chance? Does he have a chance? I think he does. I think he is going to have to trade with larger size. You're not going to be able to. You're not going to be able to match his profit and loss with 1 or 2 contracts. You're going to need 4 or 5 contracts. You got to be full porting that thing on every trade because that's what he does. So pushing back up above the 70 here. ES going to retest that VWAP there. Doesn't look like it's going to get above it, but it might. And I'm looking for the first gap for the 5-minute play as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, you always have a chance. Yeah, I agree. I mean, he could be patient, hit a couple of decent trades, and be there. Match his profit and loss. Considering he hasn't taken a trade yet, though, I do think if you were gonna, you know, take bigger winners earlier in the days, probably better than later. But Nutty does say that he reads the market better after 10:30 a.m. So, or actually, he told me, yeah, 10:30 to 11. So he probably will start taking trades somewhere around that 11 o'clock hour. He told me yesterday he wasn't going to take any between 9:30 and 11. So he's kind of sticking to his plan. Because he's noticed that he loses money early in the morning. Patrick is he's probably the greatest troll, though. He is funny. So he has basing below the VWAP there. Looking like probably want to test that 24, 25 area. Get back above that VWAP, maybe squeeze up into the mid-50s. That's what Mancini said today. Patrick's over here going crazy. This is when I can't listen to him. I have to turn his stuff off when he when he acts that way. I can't stand that. Nutty's got 600 people almost in there now. Uh-oh, here we come. That volume came in there so quick. Oh, man, I want to take it. All right, we'll keep a quick stop on it. Don't do me dirty like that. Come on. Go down. Yeah, I knew better than that. Knew better than that. We just gave back some profitos. That's what happens when you try to jump in. There's a pivot down here at the 26. Let's see if we can get this pushed down into the 40. No. All right, well. Let's give me the 40. I don't know, I just took it off. Chop. There comes the 40. Wasn't patient enough. So hit the 40. Might be a little bit of a triple bottom here, though, potentially. Potentially. All right, into the 30s. The right idea. Kind of got in a little too early there on that, and then didn't hold the second one. So making new lows there. Pivot point there at the 26. ES approaching the 28 there. Testing the 28 now. Like I said, this thing might want that 24, 25 area. On the ES there. Probably going to break through this pivot. Might want to test this 500 level on the Nasdaq. ES kind of putting in a double bottom there. Not really, hasn't swept the lows yet like the Nas did. A little push back up into the 40. Like I said, I do think we got a little more room to the downside here, but it might want to just bounce here. So Patrick's up $3,025. He's about to shut the stream down. So the ES did put in that double bottom down there at the 28, bouncing out of there now. So let's see if we get a little, let me get a proper A leg back up. We can look for a long here. Down $45 over here on this account right now. Well, kind of not really that clean of a morning. I mean, pretty choppy. We did have this, you know, that opening move down at 8:30 there. Well, I guess that was at the news. But since 9:30, not really great action. I mean, this is, you know, this one waterfall move down for the 15-minute range break. But other than that, not really been that clean of action today. So pushing up into the 67s here. Let's kind of wait for a pullback, and then we can look for a long here. Let's put in a nice proper A leg for us here. ES get above that VWAP there. We can start to kind of squeeze, get this push back up. ES is at the VWAP now. Kind of like to see the ES pop above the VWAP, turn that VWAP into some support, and then we can take a long. Choppy side on Forex too. I think Nutty just took a long. I don't know why we take a long right there. ES just, I mean, I'm looking for a long too, but I want to get the pullback first. Oh, I see why he took the long. I mean, I would wait for the pullback, but he took it just based on the break of this channel. Or he's on the 2-minute chart, so he's his trend line's probably a little higher. So I like to see the break of the channel, pull back, retest it, and then take the long. I like the pullback entries. I find that when I just kind of take the breakouts, they don't work for me. I mean, as you can see when we took this short right here, as soon as I took the short on this candle, what happened? It bounced back up, stopped me out, and then continued lower. We did jump back in, but we gave away a couple $100 in profit by doing that. You guys see the ES get the oh, Patrick got that gap indicator. What's a gap indicator? I don't know. It marks out the gap. It's probably a Lux Algo indicator. He's partnered with Lux Algo. I think he created his own indicator with Lux Algo. Oh. So we're gonna wait here until the volume comes back in. I mean, this long might work out for Nutty. I hope it does. Let's see. I think ultimately we probably do push up. Got to get that ES above that VWAP. Right now it's rejecting. It's rejecting the VWAP right now. So Nutty's long from the 73s. Not bad. So he's about even right now. Let's see if this volume comes in. I'm going to take a long too. I want to see the ES get above that VWAP though. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed. We do trade live 5 days a week. So kind of rejecting this area. If we lose that 60, you probably want to hold that 60. I want to see the ES pop the VWAP here. If it can get above that VWAP, then I think we can get going. Maybe trade up into the 90 if the ES pops that VWAP. See if we can't get going to the right direction here. Volume starting to come in here. I don't know if I want to take it before the ES gets above the VWAP, but we might. All right, I'm going to take a long here. We're going to target this 99 level. I think we should be able to get going here. Maybe at least into that 87 area. We get this ES getting above that VWAP now. There's that push. Got to get going here. Volume starting to come in. I think we can get a quick squeeze at least up into that 90. All right, I'm going to take it off there for like 6 handles. Up 185. I think this thing trades into the 600 at least. I didn't like my feel. I was not looking. I should have been long from the 65. So my feel was at 75. So I wasn't liking the risk that I had on it there. But I think this thing does trade up into the 600. So if you're long, I think 600 is a good target. As long as we get through 87 strong. Got a little double top here at 87. If we get through that area strong, you don't want to see it hold up there. That's kind of where we're stopped at right now. If we can get through that 87 strong there, then I think we see 600. There we go. Nutty took it off for $286 in profit. As I said, I think we see 600 on this push up at least, maybe more. Might regret taking that profit there. So Patrick took that long also. It's funny, he was making fun of Nutty for taking it, and then he ended up taking it anyway. So Patrick's up $4,240 now. Up to the 600s there, just like we thought, but we didn't hold it. ES up to the 39s. Volume finally came in there strong. Now, if you guys are unaware, well, you know, maybe we ruffle some feathers with this. Doesn't really matter. This is your silver bullet setup. I wasn't looking for it. I just kind of glanced over and saw it last second there. But you swept the lows. You have a market structure shift back to the upside. So we took out these little swing highs. Left a gap. Trade back into it. Boom. So there you go. That's what it is. What's the low there? 79 to 31. How many handles is that? Oh, is that like 40 handles? So it's like $80. Okay. So basically we'll be risking our current profit. This is that 5-minute gap play here. So stop's going to be at the low. 79.50 to 31. That's basically like 50 handles. So profit would be 100 handles. So from 579 to 679.50. I'll have to do the math on that and see how many that is, because I am horrible at thinking of that. All right, Patrick's stream ended. Ended there. Let's get out the old calculator. 15,579 minus 15,531. So 48 handles. So we're risking $96 and we're up 78. So if we do lose on this trade, we'll be down 18 bucks. And if we win, we'll be up $280. So there you go. We're gonna leave this one on until we'll leave it on, see if we get filled. We'll leave here in a few minutes. I got some stuff to do this morning, but we'll leave this on and see what happens. So pushed above the VWAP there on the ES and the Nasdaq. Want to see kind of turn that VWAP into some support there. Maybe for a continued push higher. So pushed above the 600 level. Holding up there now. Usually, I guess it did pull back already into the 96. And so usually that first push above doesn't really hold. So it did kind of test it already. So I got some things I got to do today. So I'm going to go ahead and go. I'm going to leave this on so you guys can watch this trade. And man, that silver bullet play right there is really paying. But so anyways, we're green on all accounts right now. We will come back. I'll probably be back about 2:30. There's this account up 185 total. Didn't take any other trades than that 15-minute breakout on the other 7 accounts. So we're green on those, not huge, but we are green. So I'll be back probably 2 o'clock, something like that. And we'll stream from 2 to 4. And then go from there. So stream will just stay up if you guys want to continue watching. I appreciate it. How's it going, Dylan? And I will be back. I'll probably check in from the road a couple of times. So, but we'll be back as quick as we can.
I'm running a bar chart.
Maybe I'll leave the,
Yes, I'll show you what I
might just leave the Discord chat on here and you can just listen to those guys chat while I'm going.
Piece of that, I'm like, oh.
Come on, pull back. 1 second, I'll check it out. I just took a
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Alan? You trying to get some more toxicity on YouTube?
Oh no, I hear myself on a YouTube stream right now.
Oh my god. Well, the toxicity was...
Oh yeah, I'm headed out for a couple hours, so I'm just gonna leave you guys on here.
Well, I mean, if, you know, YouTube's pretty toxic today, so if you want to make it even more toxic, this is the way.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind the language, by all means.
Yeah, it's all good. Say what you want.
Oh my god. Oh, this thing is fucking turned right now. It's 42.
I'm fucked.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. I got nothing to do. I gotta wait for something to happen. It does fucking suck, dude. I bought this at like, I bought the, oh, fuck you. Man, I did get another entry. I fucked it up. Fuck me running. This thing is turned. Alright, and there's trying to get that 42. Maybe you get a rejection off here. That's a local high. For Christ's sakes, man. I'm kind of salty. I long NQ at like, I don't know, 50. It's at fucking 90 points up now for my entry. Took 20.
I'm pretty salty. I missed that trade.
That's a bummer. I mean, they were doing their little challenge thing over there. I was kind of doing my own, but Patrick beat me. Hold my L. I ran one up 3,500. He got up like 4,200.
I should have pulled my Ninja, my account, my self-funded out and played ball with you guys.
I went a little heavy. I was doing 5-pack. I guess, 5 packs. Yeah, it was fine. It was worth it.
Yeah, I can't listen to myself on YouTube. I gotta get off that stream. It's like a delayed thing of what everybody's saying. Why do I want to keep shorting this thing?
Oh man, this shit is why I had to start trading bars, dude. Honestly. Oh, look at his chart. I called it. I was like, this thing looks like it's gonna fucking send it. You know how it is. If there's money to be made, then made shall be money.
Fuck, I should have shorted that. But I don't know, man. It's also sitting right on top of the frame. It could just as easily take another bounce and go back to the high.
I mean, you're getting it's getting at least a reaction off that local high.
Yeah.
So
You're kind of looking bullish, but man.
Yeah, Nasdaq's just like having a little pullback. It doesn't look the part at all yet. Let me go to a time chart, see what the fuck's going on here. I think I kind of want to run some no candlesticks trade. Oof. Tell you what, no candlesticks trade would have done justice on the fucking Nas. Look at this. What a beauty this is. Holy mackerel.
And look, I know see. I do see. Yeah, I think
I got it.
I don't even know.
Jay. Jay.
Lord. Is that the lifer chart?
Oh, it's definitely a lifer chart. I mean, it's obvious.
It gets crazy eyes. And she looks like she might just go to the high.
Man, someone just tagged me on something. Moderator. I almost want to reply to this guy. I'm fucking trading right now. This better be good.
I just snagged me a full point on the ES. I'll take that one.
Well done. Oh, wow. It just fucked off that level. Yeah, it's gone now. Damn.
Got this high. It's kind of messing with it. To 44.75, and then it's right back to 47.75.
48's your open high. Yeah. 48 was the open.
Is it 48 or
What are we doing
47.75?
My thing, current session high says 48 flat.
I'm only showing 48.75. Oh well.
Good enough.
It's just one tick.
Where the fuck did Andrew go?
He was kind of getting on tilt. He may have walked away.
Yeah, you get used to it. Like, you do that shit sometimes, like, end of session sometimes, like, he's just running straight into the DJ, and I'm like, bro, like, you don't have to trade this right now, like, positions are covering, people are getting stupid, like, you really don't have to trade this.
Deep fat. Are we going to double top reject just like we double bottom bounce? and stay inside of a massive range.
Yeah, NQ's green for the day now. NQ, fuck me. God damn it, man. Fuck. That sucks. Alright. Well, let's see what ES got cooking. See what the dirtbags got cooking. Dirtbags sent it. Easy play. Yes. Oh, I see your double top now.
But that. Man, I kind of want to scale into this, but I'm also scared it might just blow through the highs. Can you hear me?
Dude.
Okay. Come on, baby.
That's all nuts doing. Still
just watching.
Oh my god.
6 feet left a runner in that thing.
Kind of a big oof, man. That stings.
Because he got in that thing at like 73-ish.
Yeah. I thought I was fired for selling him my contracts.
Come on. Drop it to 41. 42. I'm not picky. Somewhere in there. We need a decent pullback. There you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, don't be chintzy. Don't be chintzy.
Yeah, my barley. With that 420.
Not bad, not bad.
He's done for the day by default.
Come on now. This thing is just proper fucking turn.
Going for the highs. Looks like it's getting a little hung up here. Oof. How weird is this? Like, this is like the reverse action with like the slow cruise control short into like the rip long. I always find that normally I get fucking I get ripped to the short twice as fast.
Come on. I don't know how I feel about this short. I've got another order in above me too. One sitting at the top of that wick of the open highs. At some point, you think it's got to recover a little bit here from that massive sprint we just took.
And the highs. I'm on the wrong fucking asset. I'm like, why can't I see my execution on this chart? Like, trying to find it so I can get even more angry. Oh my god, man. This is like...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Are we just gonna go to 700? Like, do I just horse a fucking long in?
I hope not. I'd like to get out of this short. Okay. You need some help, Beth? Okay. All right, I'm gonna put this on mute. Let me know if it breaks the highs on ES for. I gotta help the kids for a second.
Joe.
What's it doing?
ES is 45.75. Looks like it's trying to make a down bar. Right now it's just making a down wick. It made a few down wicks on the way up. Nope, turning up again. Yeah, it's just in between right now.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. Well, I'm going to a different bar. I need to get into scalper mode. Yeah, there were entries for me. I was just being fucking lazy. Damn. Really nothing hits like 90s rap, man. Just always, it's always good.
Yeah, no, 90s rap. 90s gangster rap is always a vibe.
surgery. Okay, so that's just Jesus, man. This is like Current City. I see the same hose. Yeah, dude, I left yesterday. I picked up a game at like an afternoon game.
Sorry, I'm not trying to annoy you. I'm just getting the kids ready, so I got it on mute.
Oh, you're
for a
fine.
moment.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Ooh, let's go. Come on, baby doll. Come on, baby. Woo! Let's go. Sell's paying. All right. Runners in. Let's go.
I need to be taking profits. What's happening?
I'm in runners. I'm about to get coming back for me. Nope, not yet.
Okay. Not yet.
Oh, got me. I'm out. Let me see. Where are you at? And
Yes, didn't do much, huh?
yeah, you didn't get a whole lot out of that. You just got I just took a morning wood on that one.
Very nice.
Feel like I got I got too tight on my stop. I'm not. Oh, I don't know. I'm not kind of out of support right now. It's fine.
Right, get your snack packed. Here, Mom can put it up if you want it up.
Good. Timely exit. fucking thing. Are you serious? Look at this. Yeah, she's turned, Dylan. She's going to 450. Or 500. 450. 500.
I think I have my stop at like 551 on the ES. Because sometimes it likes to do that thing where it goes just a little bit above. It did it yesterday.
Oh, I remember that. That was... Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I don't really have any bullish momentum.
But push just a little bit of a grab. I don't know. I'm not that sure though. Let me know if the ES breaks 550.
Feel the need to check on Tesla. I mean, it's up. It's not like sending it. Yeah, you're kind of just hanging around that 548.
I've got a break for a few minutes. I'm gonna do it. Doubling down on my position.
It's man shit right there.
Oh.
It came down. I got a wick down here to the 46s. The fucker's just getting bought up again. And Jesus Christ, NQ's trying to make me buy in. I'm stuck. I can't do anything with this either direction right now. So like something else happens.
Yeah, I feel you. Probably not the wisest decision I've ever made by doubling down, but we'll see.
Yeah. Look at this. This short I took. That little fucking local bottom literally was my TP. I got so lucky.
Amazing.
Look at that. Look at this.
Holy shit.
I kind of knew that was sketchy business, but I had that little lower high in right there, and I'm like, alright, I'll dabble. I'll get Methodical's channel copyrighted by Eminem. And this thing told me to buy, and I like balked on it, and it's like, why didn't you just buy? Like, that would have been another winner.
Come on, baby. Pull over. Pull back.
Ooh, ooh.
Pull back.
Out. Oh, here you go.
Drop. Drop. Drop it like you mean it. Oh, man, I'd like to get back underneath the candlesticks of the high. Like a trip to 43, 44 is like where I would like to see it go. My average entry right now is 45.88.
So I created kind of a trend bar for ES where like instead of like it being like equal, like I made it so it needs like a way bigger bar set, like a way bigger tick move to make a reversal bar.
Yeah.
So if it can get to 45.75, that would create the first reversal bar. If it makes that, you're in business.
Man, they just got that entire sell-off right back.
Yeah, these guys are fucking on one today.
But if we can chill
Yeah.
out right here, we might make a nice little rounded top.
Jesus, Nasdaq is fucking sending it.
ES is trying too. Come on.
Out of all this shit here, I managed to get a short trade out of it. Figure that shit out.
Yeah, all this, and I'm short.
My old habits die hard.
For sure.
I don't know why the bottom of my screen is all fucking purple, like pink. Like, what is this? What is this even? I don't understand it. Jesus, man, this thing. I got another whole number cooking right now on in queue. It's kind of still just hanging out in this one bar. It's like it's stalled out here for about 5 minutes. Jesus, man. It was just like staring at this divergence, and it was like, no, I'm just not going to divergence right now. Fuck off, I'm gone. Oh my god. Nutty was like, I'm just ready to blindly buy. I'm like, that'll be my trigger.
Yup.
That'll be my trigger. Like, alright, sell's going in. Man.
This is not looking good for me.
I'm at the 85s right now. I'm kind of looking at 90. See if I can maybe grab a quickie off it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't touch. Yeah, man, I am not digging this trade. What do we got on a bigger time frame? Oh, yeah, look at that W pattern on the 1 hour on the ES. Oh my gosh. Really, I need to be about 53 with my stop loss.
I mean, you see what I see on the hour?
What? An ABC?
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I fucking just had a trade fill and close, like, instantly. That was cool.
That's amazing.
I just took, I put a couple cells at like 90, came up, got them, 0 tick drawdown, wham, fucking 12 ticks profit. That was awesome. I didn't even see it happen. Like, I was looking at that hourly chart, and I look over, and my order's just gone. I got the ES hourly on my meme chart, like surfers and stuff on it.
Oh my god, this thing is fucking turned.
What the hell? Oh my god. Something. This
long until today, and I'm trapped in a fort.
The news was bearish, right? So here we are. Fucking bearish is bullish, up is down, right is left, and short is long.
What?
NQ's trying to make a down bar. I'm on small ass bars on that though. Yeah, this is trying. You need to get to 45, 48, 50 to make a reversal bar. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is actually kind of cool. These little trend bars, like the reversal bars.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. You can see the bar at the very bottom that reversed out. It's kind of like about twice the size of the regular bars. So it keeps you from like, I don't know, it doesn't chop up as much. Like it takes work for it to make one of those, and it usually picks a direction pretty good when it does. Not all the
No, I'm
time.
at 48.38.
It's trying. This thing is just a fucking straight line. That shit's crazy looking.
Yeah, dude, this is insane.
Here we go, though. It's trying to put in this reversal. I mean, Naz is trying to short right now.
Yes, it's trying to, but man, it cannot make anything stick to the downside right now. Ah, come on, don't do this to me. Just give me a pullback. Something to keep these bulls in check. Is Danny still alive?
Let's take a look. Patrick's in Nutty's chat now, so the toxicity level is increasing dramatically as we speak.
No, Danny's not alive. Hoping to check on his TPO charts.
God, I wish I was smart sometimes. Alright, NQ's kind of getting a little head and shoulder vibe. Let me see. ES, I mean, this thing's knocking on that reversal bar. And NQ looks head and shoulders-y. Still over the 21.
Yeah. Come on. Give me a freaking lightsaber. No pullbacks here.
We don't do that here.
Bull market.
Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Come on. Boom. Let's go. Winner. All right. Runners in.
Come on. Dear Lord, please let this go way, 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 way down.
Oh, I'm here for that. Come on, baby doll. Ooh, let's go. Treat me right. Treat me right. Bring me wherever gets Dylan into profit and just let me ride. That's all
I'm green right now.
Ooh.
Let's go. Let's
go. Oh, it's coming for me. I'm out. Oh, that was nice.
Come on. I need more. Come on.
Like, I'm not
Drop it like
this
you
whole
mean.
fucking thing just for that.
Come on. Go. 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 More. More. Faster. Further. Deeper.
Stronger.
We
Fuck
still
me
talking about
running. I
trading?
wish I was still in this.
Let's go. Come on.
Ooh, here she goes. All right. All right. You got your reversal bar now. She got to make it stick. I got... Oof.
Come on. Make it stick. How long till this candle closes? 10 seconds. Come on. Close below that 21. Do it. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Come on. Push. Down. Down. Ugh, closed right on top of it. Come on, go. Break down. Break down, sweetheart. Sell it out. Come on, go. Go. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Come on.
I mean, this is one of those ones. If it sticks, like, ugh, take it for a fucking ride. Damn, man, I got stopped at 76. This came down to 69. How about that? 70, close enough.
Come on. We just need one candle to break this, and we're on the way down. Come on, people. Sell off. Fuck. It's trying to bounce off to 21.
Oh, I see you. I have a very strange chart layout here on TradingView. I don't even know where I got it. I think I made it when I was building meme charts with Andrew.
Why does stick with bookmap offline?
What's up?
The bookmap on YouTube is offline. What the hell?
What the hell? Oh,
At
this
least
thing
for the
acting,
ES, it is.
this thing acting some kind of way right now. It's just fucking NQ just went long. Well, hold up. I don't want to say that yet, because this could just be setting up. Rip, retrace, rip. Let's see if...
Maybe this is an ABC to the downside, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I kind of just drew it out on... Just drew it out on NQ.
We want A to B here. We just need B to start failing in this area. Now I gotta go take my kid to school again. Not cool.
Oh, jeez. It's becoming a habit.
No, our nanny's working on her PhD, so she's in, like, I don't even know, Hungary or something.
Who does she think she is, trying to get all smart?
Yeah, I know. She has these certain seminars that she's required to attend.
In Hungary?
Yeah, this one's in Hungary. Not Hungary, something like that.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
I heard Budapest is like party central.
I believe it. Please go B2C.
This fucker's kind of like eyeball. It's not eyeballing. It's got to go to 50-50 to put in an upside reversal bar. Ugh, I mean, the worst possibility is that if it's like trying to double top it.
Come on. Run that C leg down. Break these lows. Come on. Come on.
Ooh, she's
Break
pushing. Push. Push.
Gotta get below here.
This bitch, I didn't even short this. This fucking NQ just did exactly what I wanted it to do. It's got to break lows here, though. So where are we at over here?
ES needs to close below 46.75.
Fucking MGM got hacked.
Oh, I know. Caesars did too, but Caesars paid the hackers and never had to miss any business. And now MGM's losing like 15 million a day.
Damn, how much did they want? How much was the ransom?
It started out at 30, but they settled with Caesars for 15 million. So a day's worth of productivity.
They're just like, fuck it, we'll eat the day, it's fine.
Yeah. Could you like we'll make that on our sports book. 'Cause they did it on Sunday, right?
I think so. Oh, I think they, yeah, so, Jesus, so if it's been like days they've been down for?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
MGM's still not back online. Come on, get below. Oh, gonna make my kid late to school.
It's fine. School is important, but trading is importanter.
That's right. My kid's preschool. I'm not too fucking worried. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go. Should I put a take profit in at like 45.50?
Let me see what I'm looking at. 46.50 will create a third bar. I'm looking at a 21 moving average, or I don't know. This is a 50 moving average. He's right at like 46.50. Are you green right now?
I'm green. But if this thing like drops below here,
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. It's been sitting on this brick for like fucking eternity. It needs to get under 4,700. It's got like this little micro whole number drama that it's going through. What's the other guy doing? Fucking A, exactly what I wanted it to do. That's hilarious. Oh my God, they're fighting over semantics right now.
well, I guess I'm gonna leave this trade. I gotta take him to school.
Yeah, I mean, just stop some profits, see what happens. Looks like Naz is trying to fucking get Sendy. Maybe like,
Is
yeah,
that
Naz is an ABC long right now. Fuck, is he running this thing?
Let me know if it gets to like 55. Get your backpack. Let me double check too. I'm gonna stop this. My stop is up 55.25. All right.
All right.
I'm gonna stay on though. I'll stay chatting with you.
Oh, word.
Let's go. Hopefully it just double tops and then turns around and dies. Is it looking like that's a possibility?
Let me get on some candles. I got head and shoulders vibes, really. I could still see it going for a double top, though. Like, it never just makes a top and dumps. Like, it always seems to, like, make the double top. But there's just no bullish momentum. Like, here you go. Like, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Where's it
Here
at?
you go. You are at 46. You're in the 46s. It just tapped 46 flat.
Oh shit, I think I might have hit TP.
That's cool. Like, TP is right at, or TP. The last rec tapped right on 46, and it's coming back for it. Let's see. I'm flashing a bearish arrow. It's trying to get through. Here we go. Yep, we're in the 45s now.
Ah, damn it. Knew I should have moved that lower. Fucking got me. Fuck. Knew I was gonna do that right there. Taking the school.
Head and shoulders vibes, like, kind of just was.
It's alright. I just hit like It's either 375 or 350 on 31 accounts. So not sure what that match is, but it'll work. You ready to go to school, Papa? My wife will probably not be too impressed.
It'll be fine.
I had one job and he's gonna be late.
Just grab her a Starbucks. That's the wife hack.
Yeah, she's not at the house.
Shit.
She'll be fine. I don't know. Will you do the math on that? Let's just call it 350 on the safe side. 350 times 31.
And 850.
How much?
10,850.
Yeah, she'd be fine.
Sure, it'll be fine. I had to make 10 racks real quick. It's cool, right?
Yeah, but like 11 G's. Silencio. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully, tell her. That's right. If we want shit out of you, we'll squeeze your head. Dude, I'm telling you, you need to get these accounts just linked up and make a trade or two a day like that.
Yeah, I'm closing up. I'm closing up the other thing. It's a crutch. I just trade it because it's easy to trade it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like you've made great on that. Just go ahead and send me your final withdrawal, and it'll act like you've never noticed it.
It was never there.
What crutch?
Peyton, 928 total points today. This fucking sick bastard.
I know, dude. He's got his micro game figured out.
Yeah, dude. Peyton's a fucking monster.
He is, and he just slings them bitches. He gonna sell his golf cart business soon.
He's going. He's leaving the country for a bit.
Is he?
At the end of the month, yeah, he's going to Central Asia.
Oh. Did you see his dad?
No, he's going to Kazakhstan.
You got a fling down there or what?
I mean, if he doesn't, he probably will.
Probably have multiple flings by the time he leaves.
Well, it's an interesting combination there. You got the Central Asian women and a combination of those and blonde Russians.
Doesn't sound like a bad place to be.
I could think of worse ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, I could think of worse ones.
Yeah, definitely. Oh man!
Like,
is it still dumping? Or
low tap of 45.75, and it's in the 40. It's in the 47s right now.
Okay, I guess I shouldn't be too upset.
Yeah.
That was I planned on that one being my $50,000 trade.
I
mean, it just had all the setups.
If this thing comes back to 450, it sets up, or maybe even like 453, like set up a double top with like a big nasty divergence. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Dang it, we missed the light, buddy. You're gonna be late. Sorry.
Well, Patrick's in Nutty's chat right now talking about having constipation, so this is actually fucking hilarious.
What the? Freaking, did you see it? Yo, you missed it yesterday when they were like, Nutty's like, well, we gotta put something on this. He's like, if I win, you gotta get a Nutty Bar tramp stamp tattoo. And then Patrick's like, I need somebody to do my laundry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Nutty got bent out of shape.
That's...
All right. I gotta get.
This is.
Yeah.
I mean, let me.
In
Shit,
Patrick's defense,
oh shit! Damn,
Patrick's
man.
defense, he did apologize.
I saw that. Yeah. I saw that part. I didn't catch the whole context. And,
Yeah. So,
I got a game. I got an 11:20 game
Morning.
today.
here you go, buddy. Love you. Can I do 8:30? Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry, I was in a trade and couldn't get out of it. Thank you. So funny, it's like you deal with all these highly educated professionals, and they look at you like you're some kind of mythological creature because you're a day trader.
Do be the facts. Actually, one of the guys from hockey was asking me. I guess he does some things too. He was on my team from last season. I don't think he's on my team this season though. I don't even know what happened to him. He was like, "Hey, you want to get coffee?" Because they shoot the shit in the locker room. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm kind of a degenerate day trader. They're like, oh, cool. I'm like, yeah, it's a way to make a living.
Yeah, it's definitely a way to make a living. Like, we're so spoiled, honestly, like beyond blessed. Here I am throwing a hissy fit because I had to close my trade for $10,000. What the fuck is wrong with me? Honestly,
it's a video game, dude. It's different. It's just different. Let's see. Oh, here we go. ES going into the 45s now.
man.
Like it just had a wick up, rev bar down, and just trying to get into the.
I was in a
Damn.
3-pack short. My average entry was, I think, like 48, 35, or 75, something like that.
Nice. See what old Nasty's just paying shorts, man. Like that first short I took entry says 15, 683, 50. Fuck me running, man. That'd have been a banger. It's just putting in lower highs, higher lows, or you know what I mean.
I'm with you. Yeah. Whenever we say something like that, it's always the opposite.
Yep.
Where's JT at today?
It's a range day. I think he's shooting.
Uh-oh.
He's probably mad. I'd be mad. I mean, shooting, it's always fun, but it's like, man, I can't do that on the weekend.
Well, he's getting paid a lot of money to go shoot, so it's fine.
It is fine.
And free ammo.
Yo, this guy is like, this is the weirdest beef I've ever seen in my life, bro. Honestly. Wow, look at this. She's fucking losing it right now.
Oh, damn it, don't tell me this.
There's 45. Tap 45.
If Nasdaq is tumbling, ES is probably gonna catch a lightsaber.
Yeah, ES tapped it tapped the 44s.
Did it? Yes, it did.
Yeah. Man. I don't understand this. I hope you make a recap video tonight. Like, I don't think this guy understands that Patrick just does not care. Meanwhile, while this is happening, Nasdaq dumps to one of his support zones, right where he could have had a buy.
And he shorted it?
This motherfucker just fucking super chatted him $300. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Oh,
bro. Screenshot coming. Oh, you beat me to it.
Who beat him to it? Who beat you to it?
Or fucking Peyton beat me to it. Yo, my God, no.
And Nutty's only at 286 on the day.
Oh my God, that's like. That is the most disrespectful shit I have ever seen. Straight up.
That is, oh my gosh. Nutty's done. He's going to have to shut his screen down. That is what I like to call the old slap and tickle. Just don't know if you should be hurt or if you should just laugh about it.
I'm impressed. I am thoroughly impressed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that is incredible.
Damn. Did Nutty get real quiet all of a sudden?
He's still blabbering on about you're this, you're that, and it's like,
Why can't Nutty just be like, all right, bro, I called you out. You were never fully transparent before, but now that I see you are, like, you're legit. Good job. Homeboy just come in like an hour and freaking got halfway through his eval.
I mean,
And like never broke,
to be honest.
Yeah, never broke a sweat. Rarely, like, didn't see it very much drawdown. And handled this shit while on camera. In the words of my people back home, enough said.
Enough said. Peyton says I'm joining his Discord.
All right, back home. You could see me sprinting around my house from the truck all the way to the other side of the house into the office when you were telling me it was dropping like that. Shit, son. Now I want to fucking...
you're in the 44s now.
43. I'm gonna give it a short, see what happens.
Ooh. Situation now. You're counter trading old Peyton.
Ooh, Peyton just went long.
He says he's long at NQ. Let me. I don't see it. I'm not longing NQ. I'll tell you that. That's all him. If it plays out, should be good.
Could be.
I'm not here for that though. This just looks like a fucking nosedive.
I mean, we may get a little bit of a bounce, but I'm not, like, I will add at 46 if I need to.
I see what he's looking at.
I see it.
I'm just, wow, look at that bottom. Man, that was a nice looking bottom too. Like, I mean, that's how it plays out usually. I can't be mad at it. Like, you get the bottom structure, boom, 0 to A to B, continuation rip.
Ooh, come on. Come on.
Hello.
Not a girl. Dump it. Yes. Dump.
Oh no! You took the long, Zach. This is like there is no long exists at all. This is dying. Oh my god, are you in it? You're loving it.
Yeah. I'm gonna close that just because I don't know why. Because I can.
Take my $2.99 and buy your wife dinner tonight.
Yeah.
This is so toxic.
Good
Why
job
am I here
doing
for
that.
it?
Oh my god.
Wasn't he up 280 before? He must have lost a trade somewhere.
Yeah. He was. He was up to like 286.
Yeah, this guy called it. He wanted the smoke. He got it. Oh, Peyton's going through. Oh, wow. Timely exit indeed.
You asked for the smoke, and Patrick came with the flames of a ginger fire. I couldn't help myself.
Nutty, you got nothing, dude. He's a winning trader, and he showed it. Like,
Yeah.
that's where we're at.
And not like he squeaked by, like he fucking came in and owned that shit.
Honestly, kind of made it look easy. That was impressive.
It was. It was a great display of trading. Yo, yo.
Hello there.
Hi.
How are ya?
Good. Waiting.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn up.
You.
Turn up.
Ooh.
I bought
You
it.
long?
Uh-huh. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
You're hitting your head on the 21 right now.
So close. Don't
There
want
it
go.
goes.
Let's go. All right, runners in. Let's go. Yo, I'm on a fucking heater today, bro. All right, I'm out. Jesus Christ, man. That counts up 5,200 now. Ah, Peyton got it too. I'm not gonna lie, I went through some shit on that one.
Are we talking about pubic hairs? What the hell?
What is happening right now?
Oh, I got a short end. Come on, baby. Go down there and double bottom.
You're twisted. I like it. Alright. I got about 50 minutes.
Oh, you got the early game today?
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
I would
Go down.
run.
Come on, make it stick down here, sweetheart. No. No. Down. Push down before this closes. That's not down. Give me a double bottom and I'll get out of here.
I'm back in. I'm gonna buy again.
Right. The face off.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Connected to iPhone 3.
I'm stop tight on this one. I'm at break even now. I'm looking at trying to go B to C. Come on. Do me justice. Do me justice. Come on, love. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Am I just gonna have to close this? Come on. Come on. Come on. You one ticking fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm in a fucking staring contest. I'm done with it. I'm taking it. You bitch. You mother bitch. I swear to God. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Ah, I lost. Alright. Well, I'll show you. Well, like, I won the trade, but, like, I lost the staring contest. I'd have made more money. This is what happened. I took B to C.
Nice T.
Whatever. I'm up a fucking month's pay.
Right?
Yo, Peyton too. Hold up. That deserves a Spider-Man. What's up, Michelle? Getting some bangers?
No, it's kind of boring today. It's waiting.
Oh, man. Get your station all set up?
Yes.
Very nice.
Surprisingly, it's not that bad.
Very good. Dylan here trades on Quant Tower, so...
Oh, I haven't done that. I'm gonna do that today. I haven't moved everything there.
Very good.
Just join their Discord and ask the guy, what's his name? Our Evgeny, the support person in the Quant Tower Discord, and he'll screen share with you and just like set your shit up for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yevgeny. That's very Russian.
Let me search for it. What is it?
Are you on their Discord?
No. Do you know what their Discord is?
Quant Tower? If you go to their website, there's a link for it.
Oh, motherfucker. This thing's fucking making fun of me right now, bro.
Dude, this thing is bitch slapping me around a little bit.
I got a crying Jordan myself for that one. I got scared. Even though I kind of knew what was happening, I still got scared.
You want to see some shitty stuff?
Well, that's...
Whole lot of red.
Not gonna lie, that is some pretty amazing loss porn, though.
Yeah, sure. Share the love.
Oh, Nutty just took a buy.
Just now?
Like, just now. Oh, he just TP'd it. Okay, so yeah, he just did $100 on that. Are we still live right now?
Probably.
Let me see. I think we're on YouTube right now, Michelle.
Oh. Which YouTube?
Methodical Man.
Methodical Man. Just a conversation, no screen shares or anything. Good lord, this thing is relentless.
Yeah, we are definitely on YouTube right now. That's good. I mean, at least I didn't lose any trades since I've been on YouTube.
It's not a loss if you don't close, right?
Exactly. I don't have a stop loss. Only the the casino kicking me out is my stop loss.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm straight up not having a real good time in this trade.
Today's really not giving. Wait, for me.
This thing, man, I think Peyton might still be. Are you still in this? If he's still in this, then he is. Did this guy say selling horses? No, he said selling courses.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie though. Said you were short and I took a buy. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Well, that worked out for you. I'm down $500 right now and not having a good time.
It's just not where I like to be. Oh Jesus, this fucker is like proper fucking sending it right now. Alright.
I know. What do you think I should do here?
I don't know. This is a sticky situation. And you get your high a day is 51.75. Oh, I don't know. It's, you know, you got 50s now. You got a little whole number drama. Maybe that can help you out with a lower high.
Yeah, it's like
I can't really read divergence on this chart. Let me get into a regular chart. ES.
it looks like straight bearish divergence, but
Where does it lock it in?
right.
Jesus Christ, this fucking thing is just. I wish I knew what this indicator was that I have on this chart. Damn, it's
Come on, baby.
It's a Biggie Smalls Thursday.
I really need this to double top out here. I might actually be sick.
This thing is clowning me today so bad. I've gotten like master entries 3 different times now and just been out super, super quick.
I'm doing this thing where I'm not letting my runners run anymore. I don't know why.
I do it more. I'm better at doing it on the mics, but today I'm running 5 packs of minis, and the stop is a little stingier with them.
Don't do this to me, ES. Oh, come on. Double top. Make a gigantic M and go sweep the lows. Ah, come on. Your boy be going through some shit. You seeing anything that this might roll over here?
I got bullish momentum slowing down a little bit. Oh my god. You're at 50s, whole numbers. I mean, I can make an ABC out of this. Fortunately, to make an ABC, it's got to go higher.
I know.
Like we need like 452, 453 to ABC. There's definitely bearish divergence for sure.
But it's got to lock it in.
It does. Yeah, it's not a thing without a lock. So I mean, get rid of this. I'll put in. Yeah, I mean, like, waterline is that waterline's at 51. The divergence. Let me bring this up to like a 3-minute chart. Okay, that's a little more clear.
Oh,
Nasty divergence on the 3-minute. It's got to make it stick, but it's a low volume push for sure. I don't know. This is just some random ass chart I got. Just threw this up on. It's got shit on it that doesn't make sense, like mountains and suns and surfers, but it's fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Having a heart with talking the way I feel right now.
Police! Help! Help! I mean, that's the best I can do.
God damn, this thing's turned.
Jesus Christ, this thing. Thank you. Let me go back to the big bar. Well, a bigger bar. See what we get out of this. Yeah, dude, this thing fucking clowned me, bro. I've caught 2 bottoms and a top. Look, this is, like, not even funny. What a fucking asshole. It's good money, though. Even though I got clowned. Honestly, should probably be
Right.
up, like, fucking, should be up over 5 figures right now. Even if I took half of those moves.
I can't find them.
You trading on? You trading the YM?
No, I'm waiting for it to take out one more liquidity before I jump in.
Stay. Oof, YM has quite the 3-minute ABC going.
Yeah, but there's one liquidity at 35212. So just in case.
Be a good place for C to go. Let's stick it up there. Let's see if we can get that to fill in. See if my little surfer dude on this candle will ride this thing up. Alright, so you're at, what is this, high a day right now? What is, I don't even know what's on this chart, but it's got some kind of useful things on it. Marking levels out and shit. It's got surfers, which are cool. Okay, NQ's trying to turn back. You need to get to 45.48 to put in a reversal bar. The last reversal bar that came in dropped like fucking, how many was that? It went from 48 down to 41. So
What are you talking about?
On ES. ES,
Okay.
yeah. Dylan's in a fight. He got into a fight with it right now. He's gonna be fine. Yeah, it happens. You know, sometimes you gotta go through some shit.
Start with what? Yes.
Yeah.
Is there liquidity on top?
That is a good question. I don't even know
4, 5,
how to
6,
find
0. 4, 5, 6, 0 is the next liquidity though.
Laura's saying we're going back to 45, 42.
45, 42. I mean, that takes. I could see it if it like tries to make like a little consolidation horse flag. That would make some sense. That would make sense.
4, 5, 6, 0. It's the next liquidity.
What in the world? I think I might be done.
I think this might be trying to make a little ABC on top of the big ABC right now.
Where are you at right now? Are you trying to go? Hold on, let me get on it. What time are you on? 1 minute?
Yeah.
Let me get on there real quick. I see you. I see what's going on here. ABception?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it never makes it easy. It never just goes up and then, I mean, it did before, so that's horseshit. But anyway, it almost never just goes up and then does the dump. It likes to make that one last little run to fucking catch everyone lacking. That's a clean rejection off high day right now, though.
Yeah. Ugh, there goes the B to C.
What's Tesla doing? Jesus Christ, Tesla set up the most beautiful short today. Man, Tesla, you have like one of the best charts. What's NVIDIA up to? Hidden, no, that's not hidden bullish.
We definitely have a leg up for a short time.
Tell you what, anyone who caught the caught Netflix shorts off the open, they're probably done for the day.
Yeah. Whoever longed against me is probably done for the day too.
Hate to say it, but it's kind of me.
I mean, it happens. I'm only 4 points over my entry. Like, I'm not crazily fucked up. But I am a 3-pack deep and not loving this B to C inception type thing we got going on to break the highs of day.
I'm watching Nasdaq is thinking about setting up it's thinking about setting up a buy. I really feel like I should not trade that and not push my luck.
Okay.
Oh, mother. Fucker. I'm not even gonna lie, just straight up not having a good time. Maybe we're gonna double top off of the double top, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Does that make any sense at all, Smith?
Looking for the double top. Hold on, let me jump in this. I mean, it's still trying to make a reversal bar here.
Double top the double top?
Yeah. Yeah. ABception. But it couldn't even complete that. Like that's lower highs. That's 2 straight lower highs in.
We need to close a candle below these wicks right here.
Fuck, I'm looking at meta. What the hell? Okay.
We need to close a candle below 49.
I mean, you just no bullish momentum. Water's flipping on the 1 minute hard. Yeah, like I got your. I mean, if this is that a 21? I don't even know. Maybe it is. Fuck it, I don't know. I have a moving average that it's getting close to.
Well, I've got it on the 1 minute. It's sitting on top of the 21 right now.
All right, whatever one I have on this chart is at 48.75. There's just no bullish on the water right now at all. Let me see what the bar is trying. It's got some work to do to make a bar. It needs to get down to 48 to complete the reversal bar. Show you what I'm talking about because this shit's probably sounds crazy. But like you can kind of see like the reaction that it got out of the last. It's not going to do it every time, but like you get a reversal bar, like they do a pretty good job of showing a trend shift. Julia, who the fuck are you? Or scammers.
I think I got one from a Julia yesterday. Bouncing off the 21. Gosh, damn it.
It's rude.
Good. There we go. Come on, close it below 49. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Fuck me. Look, that thing bounced right where I needed it to close below. That's not a good set.
Yeah, I was having trouble trading this thing on bars. It was like, it kind of, it's got its little up and down it likes to do. So I had to like improvise. I'm like, if I make it need more ticks to actually make a reversal, maybe I can scalp this better. I wonder what YM looks like on a bar chart. I've never even tried it. I don't even know what bar size I'd have to use. That's a whole other fucking journey I'd have to go on. Jesus Christ, this fucking thing right now. It's just...
They're all going to their liquidity on top.
We're just creating... we're trying to create a downside scenario.
It will go down after it goes up to the top.
Were you looking at,
Yes.
where'd you say you're looking at?
It was the best gift. I'm going to save this.
Hold up.
Added 2 favorites. Me right now.
Oh,
Yes,
that's...
too.
Damn, Homelander.
Help me. Help me.
Let me get up on this Discord thing. I'll find it. No.
I don't like that this isn't fucking losing it up here.
Oh, me.
Nah. Oh.
We about to get Cindy. Fuck.
Yeah, I just looked at the woman at Nas. It's got that look in its eye. She is twinkling right now.
Fuck me running.
Oh, man. Oh, I missed my shot. I was watching a 1 minute chart and I'm like, oh man, like I should be buying. And I look over here and it's like, no, you should have already bought. Yep, she was twinkling, all right.
Fuck. I do not like being in this.
I don't like you being in it either.
4560 for sure. Yes.
Yeah, yes.
NQ just locked in a fucking higher low. Christ, I should have been in this fucking thing, man. That was...
I should have just got out and flipped fucking long. I mean, it was... The writing was there.
NQ straight pattern trading right now. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Nasdaq.
Fuck.
Oh, man. Damn, man, I whiffed bad.
Wow. Look at that sin mission. Holy fuck.
Take any buys, Michelle?
Huh?
Take any buys? Any
Nope,
longs?
I'm staying on a... No, I'm on a sideline.
Oh, this motherfucker. Fuck!
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm waiting to go short, though. I think.
Oh, wow. I'm just like all out of sorts because there was a whole number tap. Would have been a good place for a sell. Jesus.
I like sell better than buy. I mean, like, sell day. So much
I remember that one, the first time you jumped in at the end of session, you grabbed like a fucking 50-point sell. That was insane. I was like, all right. Very nice.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that was the day with that. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's brutal. Yeah, that was the day that the Nasdaq did like the grand finale. Yeah, that's Zach. Zach. Oh my God. Emoji bomb, everybody. Oh my God. Penguin.
What this penguin stands for?
I don't know. It's just a funny emoji. We just send it. Give him a Birdman.
I had a Birdman in there. What happened?
Give him a J. Oh yeah, we doubled up the Birdman. Give him a Kramer. Give him a Lifer. Oh.
69.
Give him a Lifer. Oop, double up. Double up. Bam. Give him a proper Big Bird.
I'm actually trying out the 300K evaluations. It feels so much better.
You're gonna be fine.
No, but I mean, I'm saying like it feels a lot better being in that.
The drawdown.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll be just fine with it.
Because I was doing the math. Because you know how I have the Bulenox one, the 498 bill that I was supposed to pay.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm like, I really don't want to pay it. I don't know why. I'd rather go to Apex and pick up a couple of 300K ones.
Yeah, I mean that's the way, because like you can just do the monthlies on Apex and it's like $80 and it's like, it's
Yeah.
$80 and sure over the long term it becomes more, but it's like if you're trading a 300K just fine, the $80 you won't miss it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think when you get over like the 100Ks, that's kind of, you don't really want to. I don't really mess with over 100Ks on Bulenox, but yeah, they kind of rope you in. They're just like, hey,
I don't $50 for like that.
yeah, they're like, look,
498.
it's only $10, and then they fucking come with the big, activation fee. They're like, gotcha.
Almost. Yeah.
To give them a Harry. Damn, what else, man? I'll give them stochastics. Give them a horse. Give them a Giga Chad. Let's see if I can get a. Give him the smoking nice. Yo, did this motherfucker just say indices?
I don't know.
Alright, let's see, where are we at here? This thing, god damn, man. A little sad.
I should have cut and put. That was fucking retarded on my end. Could see it coming. Called it.
Started to get scary where it was like there was no bullish momentum and it's not falling. I'm like, why aren't you falling? Okay, there's something.
Oh, I'm out. I took the loss.
I think I'm gonna wait till 2 p.m. to come back.
Let's see this. Now it's trying to do a little thing.
It's gonna come back and test that breakout.
I got 51. 51 for the retest. Indices. It's an ABC. Sorry. Amish background. I mean, you could always revenge trade the Nasdaq.
Could. I don't know if I want to go full tilt yet.
Good point.
I'll be back at 2 p.m. I'm gonna take a break.
All right. Have a good time.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Enjoy the break.
You traded for 30 minutes and 4,600. I think I'm done with it, at least for the time being. I gotta get out in a few minutes, and I missed the fucking. God damn, man. Like I missed a couple. I missed a couple of easy peasers. Oh man. Well, I don't know, Dylan. What do you say? Take 5,
I'm already in another trade.
my man. Oh, I see you.
Going against me.
Are you buying it?
I'm buying it. I'm looking for a retest right in this area and
Oh,
about.
right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is like shocking because that's what I drew up. So that's a love tap.
I should have took 5. I shouldn't be in this trade.
Need an up candle here to confirm hidden bullish divergence that I have. How about an up? Give me an up candle out of this.
There's a nut candle. Come on. Make it stick. Come on, baby. Send her to the upside. Let's go make a new high. Daddy needs some help here.
Alright, you're trying to make a reversal bar here. Let's see. Go to my chart. Alright, so respect. There you go. There you go. Where are you at? Green?
It's fucking. I'm dead even.
Show you. So this is what I'm. This was kind of my jam here. Was like it was bouncing on A and showing a hidden bullish.
Oh, I'm rejecting. Rejecting hard.
All right, 54 gets you a reversal bar.
Come on. Get up there. Get up there. There's 54. Gotta make it stick though, huh?
Yes. It's close. It's trying. Here's what I'm looking at. So whatever moving average I have on this chart, which I have no idea what it is, let's just give it a little how do you do and see if you can top out. All right, it is about to print the bar. There it is. Reversal bar in.
Come on, baby.
All right, here she goes. She's turning. Yeah, it looks like the hidden bullish is being respected.
I gotta move my stop and profit, right? But then I'm choking this fucking trade out, but I can't not take a win here.
Yes.
Even if it's only $25.
I mean, I'm looking at revisiting the session high, and I don't know, Michelle, if she's onto something here with that 60,
60.
that'd be cool. Yeah, she was calling it to 60.
She was. She's probably just looking at a book map. There's liquidity up there.
Yeah.
And I'm up 150. It's like, do I take this? Do I let it eat?
How many contracts you in?
2.
Is the juice even worth the squeeze to peel one out? Well, let's see what we got here. If we can.
Don't be getting silly with me.
It's being impolite. Don't be impolite.
Fucking got me.
Another
15 bucks.
bitch. Oh man, I gotta go play. I feel bad, like I'm leaving a soldier on the battlefield right now.
It's alright, dude. You go do you. I'll get this shit figured out.
Yeah, I'll be back in. I should be back for power hour. It's about when I got back yesterday. I might have to stop and get some food though. Anyway, I'll be back for the afternoon.
Alright, man. Sounds good.
All right, later.
Later.
All right. I'm back. We are back. I'm going to be eating some lunch here for a minute. So it doesn't look like we're going to be getting tagged in over here. What are we? 7:09. Look at that entry off the 3-minute chart there from earlier. Nice entry right there off that area there. Was that a 130 point move? Almost 140. Where's the ES at? 45.58. 45.58. So I kind of drew these boxes on my chart this morning. I didn't show them to you guys, but I drew them this morning before I started trading. Just based off Mancini's numbers. So this was his support. So you can see double bottomed here. And ran straight to the target. I don't know if I'd say straight to it, but you know, ran to it. I'm eating some lunch here, so haven't ate anything today, so need a few more minutes here for some food. I'm not so sure I'd love the I don't think price is going to come down 100 and what 30 points to tag us in here. So probably pretty safe to take that off, I'd imagine. We're going to be here for the rest of the day, so if it does come back that way, we can put it back on there. All right, let's fix this banner. kind of been chopping around here the last 10-15 minutes, looks like. Just kind of basing. I do kind of expect to move back to the downside. Make sure we don't got any sandwich crumbs on our face. We ate 2 egg sandwiches. And that's it. That is it. All right. Let's take a closer look here, see what we got. So we have a bit of a sell-off here. It's kind of a nice little A-leg down. Not a whole lot of consistent volume. Maybe we want to consider a short. Let's see what Mancini has said. He just now tweeted. He says, after a 60-point, we're now 60 points off yesterday's 03 to 97 buy zone. As we work up the levels, 55, 56, next target just hit, 65 to 70, final target is up next. Close now, but caution. Now warranted. Keep tightening stops on longs. 48, 42 now supports. Dip begins now when that fails. So we're at 55. Right now. So basically he's saying if we lose the VWAP, because the VWAP's down at 40. $65 is maybe the next target up there. So we'll see what happens here. I was going to check on Nutty right quick. See how he's doing. Looks like he's up $660. He's on his A game today. On his A game. For Nutty, I suppose. I do need to check something out here. I probably already got this pulled up somewhere. We're just kind of chopping around here. I'm waiting, guys. I'll be looking for, I'm thinking we're going to get a bit of a move back to the downside here, especially between that 2 and 3 o'clock hour. So just kind of idiot boxing right now. And when I say downside, I'm just meaning maybe I'll pull back into the VWAP somewhere into that area. It's not like a huge move down, but Let's see. $28 trading days. I want to see all time. Does it show me? I don't know if it shows me how many winning days I've had versus losing days. Maybe we have to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18. So I've had 19 winning days on my Topstep funded account. And I had reached out to Topstep because I told you guys I was planning on liquidating this account on Friday. And they're now telling me that I got to have 30 winning days or 5 $200 days in a row. Well, actually, even the 5 $200 days in a row, I can't liquidate the account. I can only take out half. I'm trying to move everything over to Quantower, and I can't. They won't move this account to Quantower. Breaking out now. So I was just trying to count how many more winning days I have to have before I can liquidate the entire account. So apparently 11 more winning days or 5 more $200. Well, the $200 days don't even really matter. So 10 more winning days if we lock in this $78 to take the full balance out. That's what I want to do because I want to move over to, I want to get the accounts moved over to Quantower. So this nice little push up out the top of the idiot box now. So let's see see if it can kind of hold this and turn this area into support now and continue higher. Potentially. Oh man, I had to cool off this afternoon. I'm telling you, like, I was fire hot this morning. I don't know if I showed it, but like me mismanaging that 15-minute breakout this morning, oh man, that just got me in the dumps right there. I was pretty heated. I'm over it now, but pretty heated that I mismanaged that. Left a lot of profit on the table there, but that's okay. There's always tomorrow. Well, I guess there's not always tomorrow, but you get what I mean. Yes, I don't love this. This is just a little, I don't know what that was. A little fake out to the upside there. Funny thing is, the ES wasn't really even moving on that little move there. ES wasn't going anywhere. It's back into the 54s. I hate it when it does that. So seller's kind of coming in here, pushing this back down to the bottom of the idiot box there. I don't quite know how to turn this stuff off. I think somehow. I don't know, I clicked on one of these, I think, and it came on. Oh, maybe that's it. Nope. How do I take that off? Guess like that. So like I said, I'm kind of waiting. I mean, if we see a setup, I'll take it. But kind of waiting for that 2 o'clock hour to come. If we get, like I said, if we get a setup, I'll take it. But Captain Price, it's option week. Wait for Friday to fade those call buyers. My idea. You're done. Yeah. Could be, could be. I'm not going to be pushing my luck too much this afternoon. We may take a couple setups, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. We appreciate it. So if you are just joining us, we are green on other accounts than just what you see here. This is the challenge account I'm trading off stream there. So green on this one, 135. Most of these are around that $135 mark. 135, so that's 4 accounts at 135. And then we have 3 more accounts down here, 265, 270 area. And that's currently where we're at. And obviously you see the one account right there. The express funded account from Topstep up $78. So it is a green day. I'm not saying we've locked in a green. We've locked in a green day on the funded accounts because we're only going to be trading. Actually, I do need to take some trades on my PA account over here. I forgot about it. The PA account, we do need to work on that a little bit. So maybe we'll concentrate on that one in this challenge account here. It's kind of holding up here. This is kind of a strange looking ABC. I don't like how deep that B leg kind of traded back there. Do we dare long the bottom of the idiot box? I don't think so. I don't think so. Might not have been a bad idea here, but this is, yeah, this is setting up like a ABC to the downside here. Let's see. We get these sellers come through here. We may participate. We may partake in a short. Got a little low to low trend line going on right in there. To be aware of. Buyers are coming back in here. Strong. Maybe buying that bottom wouldn't have been a bad idea. ES pushing 55 there. Might get a push back through the 700s here. Right there at the 93s. Yeah, it's trying to push the 56s here, unable to kind of get going just yet. Kind of stalling out there. Whoop. So buyers kind of disappeared there for a moment. Now they're trying to come back in here. Not really in love with it. I am considering participating. This is an area I don't like to trade between the 90 and the whole number. Maybe we get a quick burst into that 05 area. Let's see here. All right, can't lose on it, so let's see what we get. Stopped out there, just trailed it up a bit. Got a few bucks out of it. There's 05. Could have probably been a little more patient with it, but we'll take it. So up $270 on this account right now. I need to get into the Discord on Quantower. Learn a few things. I'm sure there's some stuff that I don't know that you can do on Quantower. So pulling back there into the 700s again, testing it once more. Kind of double top there. Pretty close to a double top. This actually was not a bad setup, but we took a little something out of it, a little something. A little quick scalp, in and out. And a higher high, higher high, higher high. Let's see if this makes a higher high or if this makes a lower high. And we kind of continue to move down. I guess technically this little swing high here was a lower high and it broke that. So like I said, expecting kind of a move back down here during the 2 o'clock hour, but who really knows? Bit of a retracement, maybe. Failed to make a new high a day there. ES is still trying to push up at 57. High a day at 58 on the ES right now. 58. If you're waiting for this next breakout, I mean, you could, you know, I guess you could look for the next breakout there. I don't love it. Kind of up here at the top, though. I don't love it. Trying to pop out of there. And maybe we'll take a quick stab at it. Yep. That's why we don't love it. Gotta hold that 700 level there. ES is trying to push through the high day there. Yeah, I probably should just kill this. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. If it doesn't go the way we want it to go, may as well get out. Yep, there we go. Now it's starting to bounce. Dirty dog. Wait. I'm on the right account. So yeah, it kind of acted like it wanted to go, but again, we're at the high day. Probably not the, I mean, certainly not the smartest entry there. Not the smartest of things to do. Not the most intelligent thing to do there. Well, we did it. ES putting in a proper double top there. Got to get through there if it's going to go. Nasdaq pretty much doing the same. Kind of feels like this thing wants to pull back. So we can't lose here. Let's look for this 90 area if we can get it. Gotta stop moving the stop. Gotta stop moving the stop. What's Nutty got going on here? Bouncing right off the top of that idiot box there. Trying to break out here. I don't see a whole lot of volume supporting it yet. Buyers trying to come in here. What we got going on the ES here? ES still hasn't made a new high.
That is legit. I just have one question that someone has never been able to answer. Okay? Not one of his viewers or himself has been able to answer this, and I'm still waiting for someone to answer it. So I'll give you a chance, Christian Rodriguez, to read this.
Looking, trying to get turned here, but
Why is he not on a live account? Why is he still in express fund accounts? Where are his payouts? The simple question.
we lose that 700 again here.
But I've yet to see someone actually answer with.
I'm thinking about short, but
Sorry if that's it.
once again, maybe the 92 area.
He's self-funded. Then why is he showing his express funded accounts as his accounts that he's making?
Oh goodness, gonna bounce here again.
That can't be it.
Kind of shorting into support there. Probably not the smartest thing to do.
That he's showing, that he's making all his money. He has posted his payout on YouTube. Yeah, I agree, Christian. I said he has gotten 20. I think it's 22,000 in payouts in a span of 1 year. Okay, so in 1 year's time, is that?
Trying to give it a minute here to see if it can start pushing down, but might just kill it.
But yeah, you're right. And I've already
Got a green bar coming in there, so we killed it.
He does. He has taken payouts. I'm just saying the payouts are not matching up with him claiming to be making $5,000, $10,000.
Guess I'm trying to take the short here. I got to be willing to put my stop at the high here and just leave it. Got to be willing to do that.
A lot of chop fest up here.
I was thinking the sellers might come through and give us a proper little leg down, but not yet. Oh, now they come in. Man, I don't want to always lose when I just jump in like that, though. I don't quite know what that was. Lightsaber. Lightsaber. What the heck? We'll participate.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Christian Rodriguez. But yes, you're right. He's trading the express fund accounts. I'm not debating that.
If these sellers can come back through here. I'll give this a little room here, see if we can't get this pushed down.
I know that he's trading.
If we get back above 700, we may consider killing it, but should be able to get this pushed down. Just chopping around here. I really shouldn't even be taking these entries.
Nowhere ever have I ever said that I'm the best trader, that I'm a better trader than Pat. I've never said that. I said the opposite. Only thing I'm asking for is transparency. And doing this challenge, if doing this challenge can get him to be transparent, I don't care if I lose or not. It's a win for me. Yeah, David Henry. I mean, I have order forms.
Trying to be patient for this thing to move down. Kind of got the. I've taken this short like 2-3 times already, and I've got the worst entry that I've had yet. I hate when I do that. But Mike should just kill it and just move on to the next trade. All right, that's what we're doing. What's going on, Predator? What's going on? Bad, bad, bad.
JT, how many accounts you can buy? I have no idea. I've never heard of someone not being like that being cut off. But I guess maybe.
Just chopping around here.
I distract myself too much worrying about what others are doing. And I can understand if someone wants to have that opinion. But like I said, if I see something, I'm gonna call it out. It just is what it is. I understand it's gonna offend some people, and that's like I said, if you don't like that, you might want to move on.
And right back down to our entry.
Do I think part of your trading is transparent? I really don't even follow them, so I don't know.
Right back down to the entry.
If someone is trading live, they show their entries, exits, and their live profit and loss. Like a continuous stream.
Just no follow through in either direction here.
That's the only threshold I have. If you do that, then to me, you're being transparent enough for me, as far as my expectations.
Maybe the long makes more sense here. I don't know.
Not really that high, to be honest. Another fake. Now we're pulling back lower. Wow, this thing is really weird. Do I think I might see something?
Should we buy the bottom of the idiot box? What do you guys think?
I think he's a great marketer.
Keeps bouncing here. Can't be any worse than what we've been doing, right?
Same marketing that Patrick did with his whole, hey, until the end of September, you can't, you're not going to be able to buy any more of these courses, and end of August, 1st of September, the price is going to go up. Get everything now. Kind of weird. That never happened. And I'm going to predict the ICT. I'm going to disappear in November. I'm going to predict that ain't going to happen either.
I don't really know. Just testing the bottom there. I'm just going to wait. We already tried this 2-3 times, giving money back. It's going all right, Juker. How you doing? Down on this challenge account, down $350 $350 now. We've shorted 2 or 3 times here and gave back profit. It just shook me out, and then now it's, kind of where we expected it to go, but didn't hold it. Thinking about buying right here, maybe for a little bounce back up into like the 98, 99 area. Might not be the greatest idea, but we'll see. If this thing continues to sell down here, then we'll kill it.
But see, the difference is, to me, like I don't really look at ICT
I think we get a little pushback up.
I really don't. I look at ICT as a teacher. So I kind of have different expectations, I guess. I look at him as being a good teacher. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Alright, can't lose now.
For me personally, I just have a hard time.
Or maybe we can lose. Somehow we got stopped out for an $80 loss on that. I guess it went through that fast.
It's just too much. It's like it just gets.
Had my break-even stop in, one tick in profit. We got stopped out for an $80 loss.
I want it simple and easy to understand.
Little slippage, I guess.
And that's just my opinion. Like I said before, if you use ICT to make money, that's awesome. I got no issues.
You're shorting from 706, hoping for an elevator down again today.
Oh, good. Then we have.
Well, you're already pretty decently in the profit there.
That guy's. I think it's funny. I think it's entertaining, but I get it.
We'll see what happens once we get to this low-to-low trend line here. ES is pulling back into the 54s. And there comes the sellers.
I mean, I've actually never really watched his lives. Yes, I should. All right, here we go. It is starting to feel.
So it bounced right off that low-to-low trend line and bounced back up. 10-point boost right off there.
It's getting close to 2 o'clock. I have a hard time convincing myself to go long here that we're going to make the highs after this, but might be wrong. It really bounced right off this trend line, though. Give me a chance.
Let's see what we get. Is this going to be a move back to the upside? Put in a little double bottom there. There comes the volume. You covered 50% at that trend line pretty much. Yeah, it may not be a bad idea. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm being a little more aggressive with this this account here. Coming up on that 2 o'clock hour here, let's kind of see what happens there. I'm expecting a move down, like I said. It's kind of what I'm expecting, but doesn't mean that's what's going to happen.
And the harsh reality is trading live
ES is right there at the 54s.
difficult. And the bigger the audience, the harder it is. And it's like if you're being transparent. Now, if you're hiding things,
Nutty says trading live is difficult.
it's a lot easier.
It's all the same to me.
Exactly. Like Alpine's a great example. He doesn't trade live, but he's still transparent.
I don't care what people think about my trades, so
I mean,
so it doesn't bother me.
the longer I trade live, the more I understand
Considering along here,
why people
just kind of see what happens.
because everyone's a genius. You know, everyone knows.
I don't know why I'm considering a long though. Should be considering a short. Yeah, that's probably what you would be doing, right?
Sometimes that can sort of especially when you're having like a bad day. That's the worst.
Right where it bounced at earlier, so that's got me some pause here.
Or maybe a couple red days in a row. You know, and then to come, you know, that's bad enough in itself. But then on top of it, you got.
I guess I'm kind of in doubt here as to what to do, so I think I'm just going to sit on my hands for a minute.
That's
I'm thinking short, but I can see this bouncing here also.
so you had a bad day. Oh, I'm not gonna say.
Got like kind of those three equal lows there. Relatively equal lows.
I mean, I still think there's no one can convince me otherwise. I don't care what strategy you have. That's still only a small portion of being profitable. It really is. You can be.
You like a quick push up, then the elevator.
Strategy ever, and you can give it to 100
Maybe.
people, and there's going to be a large
Maybe.
people that are still going to lose money because it isn't about the strategy.
I don't know if we're going to get the push up.
Psychological.
If we break through that bottom there, I may take a short.
But no, I mean I know what you mean, Alpine, but it's still
3 minutes till 2 o'clock though, so maybe we wait.
every person is different. Every person is different. What works for this person might not work for this. All right, we have lost this trend line. Now, do we short?
Need the need the sellers to come on in here, push this thing down. Give me that 77 area. Oh, that's not a good look.
Very similar setup to yesterday, actually.
And give it some time.
Yesterday we had this.
You can see how trading live would be difficult. You can get annoyed. My wife standing and watching over my shoulder. Well, I think a wife might be different than random strangers that you don't know. Only my opinion, though. If we get back above that trend line, we will kill it. Thinking we stay below the trend line, we continue down. Probably should move this down here a little bit.
Hey, and I knew it was a mistake.
Come some sellers here.
Let's not have an argument about ICT, all right? Let's just not. It is like I said.
All right, I'm just gonna kill it there for break even. Just
Let them be. If they're profitable, that's what matters.
holding up there. ES kind of holding that 53 area, looking a little
It's just all a greed.
little stronger than I'd like to see. And of course, there comes some buyer or sellers now. It's just the way of it.
All right, here we go. See if we get through the 80s here.
Gotta trust the trade. Gotta start trusting the trade. It's hard to make money when you don't trust it. Pushing back up here. Sorry, here we go, crossing over the 2 o'clock hour.
It's okay, Inspired. I know how you feel, and it's okay. It's not gonna be productive for anyone.
Like to see that ES move back down into that 48, 47 area.
If I've ever messed with VWAP standard deviations, not really. No, I mean I've seen it, but I've not really ever actually.
And there it goes. That would have been my target. All right, now that we're across 2 o'clock here, let's just look for a proper setup. Maybe we can get something going here. I think we shorted that about 5-6 times from in this area. I don't think I made any money on any of them. Probably lost money on most all of them. That's the thing, like entering, re-entering instead of just holding.
Oh, I see what you mean, maybe. Yeah, I have the value here. I have the point of control.
Gotta get better at that. Gotta get better at it.
Greg Paul. I mean, it's not. I don't trade every break.
So the ES pulled back into the 52, bounced off there.
We're in a really big uptrend. I'm not gonna take every break of channel to the downside. I'm looking for, at the very least, for this to retest this and then see if it rejects off of it again. Maybe we take a short, but like I said, it's discretionary and there's not. I use these trend lines to help, but. Yeah, Kyle, I agree. I think it's a pointless discussion in a way. How can I contact you? And my email is on my YouTube channel, but yeah, feel free to reach out. I look at all my emails and I definitely I looked at everything, but understand or don't be offended if I don't adapt your strategy right now.
Possibly you looking for a long here.
I would be changing a strategy every other week if I would do that.
But let's just see what the WADA tells us. Just watching the WADA here. I want to see more sellers come in here.
Very wary of shorting. We had this big of a move already.
All right, we're gonna move the stop down.
Patient trader, yeah, you would.
Well, at least we were.
Listen to certain people, you think, I believe the account Patrick already made 9,000. He had a good day. I give him credit. He's got to do it again, though. He's got to do it again tomorrow. It's not a one-day challenge. It's not a sprint. Or it isn't for me.
Guess we'll take a little bit out of it. $71, you're done for the day. I think you got it. Did you get it? Yeah, you got it. 71. Then it hit 71, 70, 50 looks like. Yeah. Bouncing back out of there now. Let's check the...
Type out a lengthy email, you type everything out, and then you forget to send it. And it was something that was very important to send right away.
All right. Oh, down $310 now on the on this account here. So we're getting this kind of you know, got this kind of channel going on here. Looking like an EM.
Guess it's up to him, but obviously he agreed to doing it till we pass the challenge. If he withdraws, then
Close the last 50%. Nice. Excellent trade. Excellent. Wish I could. I'm trying my best to get better. I mean, it's like this account, I don't want to say it doesn't mean anything, right? But it is just a challenge account. So I don't know why I'm kind of gun shy with it there. Let's change this to 60.
what inspired me to become a day trader? That's actually a good question. Man, I've always been interested in the markets. About 10 years
So I was trying to watch here and see what happens. He has kind of bouncing here back up into the 54s. I think this might may move back up here.
But then I did trade a little bit of futures right toward the end of that, and then I blew up my account. And this was not prop firm, this was my own money. So then I gave it up, kind of walked away from it for multiple years, like 5 years.
So waiting to see if this thing kind of pops out of here.
I discovered prop firms, and I thought, man, that's just genius. Genius business model. And I gave it another go. Here we are.
So is it going to sell back down, or are we going to get this? Push down.
I mean, it's right there. I don't know if I just want to keep it out or not.
Tough to say here.
The options experience, it's like everyone's options experience, I feel like, because right away, oh my word, what a move.
Waiting for the volume to come back in here.
Um,
It's kind of pushing it down now. See here, testing that 70 once again.
wow, you got them all to PA account? Let's go, Andrew Tate. That's awesome. You know what's the other thing that is, this is a pet peeve of mine? A pet peeve of mine.
So I am kind of front running this a little bit, but
Like, in your chat,
I'm going to risk 5
they give credit, like, to other people for their trade.
handles.
Like, dude, it was you that did the trade, not the guy that you're watching.
May not work. Could be a dumb trade, but we'll see.
Pull the trigger, placed the trades, and got out and took profit. If you pass an account, then that's you.
Yeah, not looking good.
Not some fool.
Not a good idea.
Should probably long here, Dylan.
I was kind of waiting for the sea leg to come in there. I guess maybe I didn't give it enough room. Maybe I didn't give it enough room there. I should have waited for the volume to come in and tell me to go long. I did not. Kind of fighting the water. We're fighting against it. What are we doing? It's our friend.
You also can't call yourself successful having a green week. No, I agree. Agreed. Wow, here we go.
ES pulling back to the 52s. If it loses that 52 area, we probably sell
Yeah, why didn't
pretty hard here.
as soon as it broke the trend line? I mean, that agreed.
Holding up there at the 52s right now.
We could all do that. If we could all do trades in hindsight, we'd all be millionaires.
Let's go. What we got going on? Come on now. Give me something. Kind of impatient on that last entry. I should have waited a little bit longer.
100% paid for third-party testimonials. They're so easy to spot. I missed my A+ setup. Not really.
All right.
No, I didn't. Now, if you wanted me to spell it out for you, Joshua, okay? So when we're in an uptrend like this, I'm not going to take a trade as soon as we just break the trend line. I'm not going to do it. But if we break the trend line here and then come back up and test it again and then reject,
See if we get a proper sea leg back up here.
that's when I was wanting to go short. I wasn't looking to go short as soon as we break the trend line and going against the trend.
We get to 75. I'll go to break even.
With the trend, but not against it.
I'm going to try to give this one a little more room, but
Let's go, Alpine. Nicely done. Let's go, Alpine. That's awesome. By the way, Alpine, I wanted to ask, did you get your trade?
I want to see this just push right on through there.
Affected for you? Did you like the trades from yesterday?
Come on.
The best moves never pull back or retrace. Never. That's a very definitive word.
Few dollars.
Never. They
Took a few dollars out of it.
I guarantee you, I can go back on this chart, and in 1 week's time, there'll be plenty of times where it's happened.
Selling back down now.
Maybe sometimes it doesn't. But
Wanted to see it just kind of blast through that trend line and keep going. Didn't happen.
never's a strong
Did not happen. Down 410.
I'll find. I remember now what you said because that's unfortunate.
Down 410 now. So we took a little bit out of that. Don't quite know how much.
All right, you're good, Mayfield. You're good.
Maybe like 120 bucks or something.
I just am very cautious when we break trends like this in a serious, when we have a big uptrend like this. I'm just very hesitant to go against the trend, period. That's just me. I have tried to do that, and then I get murdered and get my face ripped off a couple times, and then I decide not to do it again. In the last couple days, I did go counter trend a couple times, got my face ripped off, so I kind of learned my lesson again for 1 week. But this is pretty ugly price action, to be honest.
I want to see the ES lose that 52 there. As long as it holds up there, I'm not in love with a short, but it looks like it might lose it. I don't know. It's trying to test it. If it loses that 52, I think we move down pretty quickly here.
I don't want to be biased, crypto, but I think Take Profit is very similar to Topstep. They have the end of day drawdown. There's some differences there, but they have the end of day drawdown. Yeah, Kyle, I hope for your sake you do as well.
Well, ES is bouncing there.
You're too emotionally invested. And then at 628, it would basically be testing VWAP. I mean, not quite. We could do a little bit lower than VWAP, but it's a good call out, Kyle. You were calling that out all the way back here.
Seller's trying to come back through strong here. ES pushing down there. Getting some volatility.
Nice, Adam. You have 4 payouts coming tomorrow? Awesome. I mean, I'm not sure, just FYI, that you... I mean, I don't know that they have their new payout processor set up.
I don't know, just take it off.
Last I heard, they were still trying to get that set up.
Down 360.
I haven't seen, unless I just missed it, but I have not seen any email come in from them.
How hard is it to get 5 points? I guess I should be shorting the trend line. Actually, I'm shorting the bottom side of it instead of the top side. So I keep waiting for a break, and we're just kind of stair-stepping down, just chop, chop, you know, gradual move down. And I'm kind of shorting the bottom of the trend line there. Should probably be shorting the top if we're going to be shorting. Just trading in this channel now.
Contracts right now. How many contracts can we trade? 15? We'll go 15 contracts right before the murder bot, and we'll just, you know, we'll be okay. Hey, Jerry, nice. Nicely done. Let's go.
No consistency on the volume here. It's not going in one direction or the other. Obviously, we're stair-stepping down, but so if you were short from way up here, then you know you're fine. But it's hard to enter short down here and be able to hold it with my patience.
Oh, Adam, reach out to them and support. I think they had issues.
ES lost that 52 level, but only to 5150. So it's kind of doing the same thing, stair stepping down just
Payouts, but
slowly. So maybe we short the push back up. We push back up here, maybe we short.
ICT, no, I have not.
Short up here in the 70, take profit down here in the 60 area.
It's not for me, at least for now. Who knows? I never want to write anything off.
Problem is, whenever you see this channel, right, and you're like, oh, I'll short the top here, then all of a sudden, whoop, it just goes right out the top.
Pat gave me $300. Yes, he did. No, whatever your name is. No, I enjoy actually kind of a lot of these chats.
And there it goes, busting out the top.
Easy to find them and name. Bam! Alright, it's tempting me to try and go long, but I mean right now it's not a distraction. It is feeling like we got some buyers coming, but
I don't know. I want to press the button so bad here, but let's wait. Let's get a proper B leg in. Get a proper B leg in, and then we'll take the C leg back up there. Kind of turn this trend line into some support. So maybe pull back into it and then doink.
are we really going to try and make new highs on the day? It's 2:30. We definitely could.
So we want to see this pullback here, then we want to see a little consolidation, and then make that C leg up. I like the look of this a little more than what we've been seeing, so I'm going to take it on the funded account.
I don't know why. Why would you do that?
Might just take it on both. Close above 82.5, the new highs. I will take a short at 740.
Agree with me or opposing. I just ban trolls. I ban trolls and it's easy to find them. Like this guy. Ban.
Volume trying to push up now, but I want a proper B leg here. Give me a proper B leg.
Where is the line in this thing?
Just trying to
I mean,
bait me into taking it right now.
you're just trying to instigate other people in my chat.
I want to just wait.
Whatever you're saying.
Get a proper B leg, then we'll take that C leg.
Trolling.
Let's see a couple of red candles.
That's the line.
At least on the WADA. Let's print a couple of red candles on the WADA. And then we'll take it. There we go. There comes a red candle. Followed by another.
Do I have a condition with my voice? I actually do, but can you tell, like, what? I'm actually now curious. What's different or what sounds?
Seller's coming in so strong here, though. Wow. Wow.
If I've ever traded a London session, very seldom. I have.
Don't know if I love it now. That's a lot of sell volume.
I paid premium money for games.
Lots of sell volume.
I don't care. Well, we had ourselves a thing out there, and
Nasty, nasty. I told you it was trying to bait me into it. I told you. goodness. These guys are hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Like someone like EJ, I know he's a follower, and I wouldn't say he's a loyal follower of Patrick's, right?
Oh god, I just had a good laugh. I couldn't help it. That was hilarious. I don't know if you guys saw, somebody in Nutty's chat said, I know who it was, but he said, I challenge you, Nutty, you can use minis and I'll use micros. That's messed up.
I mean, I know that, in Patrick, if you just mention...
That is messed up. Kind of messed up, but funny, either way you look at it.
It's kind of funny sometimes. It's entertaining, I guess, but you've got to walk a pretty... If you say one little thing about anything, then you're just going to get banned. Which, like I said, is kind of funny sometimes, but I don't know. Does he ever go back and, like, unban people? Because, he has to... Actually, I would love to know how many people he has banned on his channel. I would love to know.
All right.
He has to have, like...
Let's see what happens.
Thousands of people banned. He should do a massive unban, unwave. You should just, like, do a massive unban and just see what happens. It would be funny.
Well,
You don't go through it? Yeah, I don't. I kind of didn't figure it would. Wait, it refreshed every stream? I don't think so, Xavier. There we go.
just watching the water here.
One thing I will definitely give Patrick, he's entertaining. You cannot deny that. He is definitely entertaining. Now, outside of that, if it's a good entertainment or a bad...
Joker, you like just non-stop talk about nonsense. You like TVT? Who? There's no much whining in his stream nowadays, in your opinion. Are you talking about Patrick's?
Okay, yeah, if the timeout, it will refresh, yes. But if you're banned, that's permanent unless he unbans you.
All right, sellers, where you at? Where you at? We took the short.
How's the challenge going?
Target's the pivot.
It's going okay.
Let's get the pivot.
Had a really good day from what I've heard. I think he's like, what, 4,300 in profit or something?
The pivot is the target.
Looks like he's going to try and do it in 2 days, which, I don't know. Kudos to him if he does.
I'm going to take it here on the funded account too.
I'm taking him
Shorter target here on that one.
Stop filled.
Yeah, almost got the full target there.
definitely not interested in this price action. That is for sure.
Gonna lock in.
An actual potato is a YouTube channel.
Actually, just gonna leave my stop there.
Why I'm not trading my PA accounts? Pulsar, I am. I am trading them. I decided here about 2 weeks ago that I'm gonna trade my PA accounts off stream. Trying to eliminate as much pressure as possible.
Just gonna take it off. I don't know.
Just to,
Oh, trading with Travis. Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm doing for right now, temporarily. I do want to
Trading with Travis. pretty sure, guys, this is going to hit this pivot. I just couldn't hold it. Like I said, I think the ES at least trades back to the 50, and it's at 51 right now, so we still got room here. Probably takes us down to the pivot. If you know, you know what this setup was. You know, we can say if we want to, but some people don't like it. It's fine. I think this thing will make it to the pivot. That would be my target. The ES made a triple bottom though. Right there at 50.75. The ES probably at least makes it to 50, I'm guessing. If it makes it to 50, that should take us down near that pivot. Should take us near the pivot. You got a volume imbalance right here at 50. So right there. And then this is your support zone. So you got a small imbalance right there. So I think price would want to kind of fill that in at least. Who really knows though, right? Who knows? Bounced off the 50-50, so 50 more cents. 2 more ticks down, and it will fill it. I'm sorry. That's at 49, the one I'm looking at. Here's another one at 50. So pop it back up here. So made it down to the 53 there. So I expect this thing to maybe sell off a little more. We'll push back up. Creating kind of a little new channel here. If you guys are new here and you have not yet subscribed, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. We're down 220 over here. So 220. Probably would have been even or in profit if we would have held this down into the 50s, but so this is kind of offering a second entry right here you could take, but might not be smart. Who knows? Maybe it only pays 13 handles today. A lot of buyers coming in here. A lot of buyers. A lot of buyers. A lot of buyers. ES pushing the 54s now. Bounce right off that 50, 70, 50, 50 and pushing the 54s. Looking like a little breakout. 5-minute chart looking a little more bullish here. Looking a little reversally on the Nasdaq, looking a little reversally. So pushed almost right back up to where it pushed up a minute ago, and now it's selling back down. I don't know if we take an entry though. Do we dare? I don't know. When in doubt, sit it out. Or something like that. I don't know. So ES pushed up into the 53.75 there. Still looking like it wants to push. Thinking about just trying the short here. I don't know. Buyers are still coming in here. Just watching it. Thinking that we are going to probably get this move back up. I'm not going to be interested until we break 80. Kind of similar to what Juker said earlier. I think about 82, something along those lines. It's kind of the line in the sand for me. We see the sellers come back in here. We take the short. No sellers yet. Like I said, the break of 80 there, we're probably looking for a long. As long as we stay below 80, if the sellers come back in, we take the short. So just watching the WADA. I could go ahead and take it here just to give myself the best entry, but we'd be risking 8 handles. I guess that would probably not be too bad. All right, let's take it. We're gonna take it. Gonna go for 66.50. We see a bunch of buyers come in here, we'll just kill it, but I think this thing's gonna sell back down. So just watching the WADA. Alright, just going to kill it there. Buyers are coming back in, so we will participate the other direction. You know what? Man, I don't like that. I don't know why I did that. Just burned myself in both directions. It's fine. I still like the short here. I don't know why I try to take a long. I still like the short. Just waiting. I mean, it could be this could be like, you know, an ABC to the upside as well. So that's why I'm kind of, you know, this technically could be your entire A leg, and then this is just your B leg back up to make a larger C leg. So could be looking at this in both directions. That's why I'm waiting. Tried to front run the short a minute ago. Try to jump in there short just to get a better entry, but no real reason to do that, so I don't quite know why I did it. I'm not touching it this time. I'm not moving the If it stops me, it stops me. It's basically the same entry we had a minute ago. Difference is we do have the sellers coming in here now. Well, at least they came in for a moment. And then went away, just trying to rip my face off over here. I'm going to let this one play out, though. I mean, actually probably should move this target down lower. ES is pushing, though. I don't love that. Should we kill this or not? I don't know. We might should. Let's take it off there for a little profit. Capture a little bit. I'm about to take a long. I am about to take a long. All right, hold on one second. Yeah, I'm on the phone, guys. I'll be right back in a minute. Rejecting that 8250 juker. Rejected right at the 8250. But I'm thinking we get a breakout though here. Thinking it might break out above that level. Because you got your nice little A leg up here. Now we're kind of putting in a B leg. Although I don't love the volume on this A leg up. It's not super high. Nutty still sitting at $636 in profit. Profit is profit. I took a little scalp on that A leg. $375 in the hole now. Just a little scalp. No trade for you. You're waiting for it to get up there so you can short. So I'll be looking for a long here if we can. Well, let's see if the volume comes in here or not. All right, I'm going to take a long. Guess we're long from 80. We're just going to look for. Maybe like 87. I'll put the stop here at the low of this candle. ES trying to push there. That volume's kind of disappearing, but we want to see it come back in here. I'm trying to give this thing a little room to go. Is this a shallow ABC to the downside? Let's see here. I mean, this should break out here. You only like to trade reversals? Nothing wrong with that.
The difference is usually I'm not out here. I didn't make any social media.
Come on, volume. Let's roll. Let's get in here. Let's get in here.
Who is the Helios trading group? So the Helios trading group is who you trade for and where you get your money from if you trade with Owner Trader.
This breakout has to come.
Helios is earned a trade. Yeah, my point is I received a payout. I have received a payout. Not a lot. Not out here bragging or anything, but just trying to get the facts straight.
Trying to just move this down. I think we give this a little room here. I think we go. I'll take one off at 85. We'll leave the other one on for a little run if we can get it. Come on, man. You're tapping on the 82s. Let's go. Push it. Come on. Give me the first one. ES pushing here. Everything in my being wants to take this off. I'm trying to give it room here because I think it's going to go. Unable to get above that 83 there, 84 area. Well, Just trying to give this enough room to go. I mean, this thing like 2-ticked me from the first take profit.
Per month to month, it's $70, I think, or 70 euros. They are released out of the UK.
It 2-ticked me. Like I said, I do think ultimately we go. Just trying. I'm trying to be patient with this thing and give it time to go.
Basically, ES is all the way up here. NQ is definitely lagging. Definitely don't really want to go long here. There's no trading. No problem, Josh. APEX is out of Russia. Is it really crypto?
Where are we going, buyers? Where are we going?
Are you serious?
You gotta come in here and push.
You might be wrong.
Push this thing up. ES holding up there at the 56. High of day's 58.25. I want to get that ES moving back towards the high of day there. I don't love the fact that this thing's failed to go higher. You know, it's taking this long, still not going. And move this down a little bit. See if we can get filled at the 84.75. ES at the 56 again, trying to push. I'm wanting to take it off, but I'll give it a second.
ES is still just stuck right here. It's at a triple top.
All right, made a few dollars on that. Not much.
I feel like the move is over.
Down 275. ES is almost at the high of day there, and the NAS is just kind of lagging behind. It'll probably go without me now. I mean, you can see the volume on the WADA here. Just dreadful. That one little spike's what got me filled there on that one, but I got long here when we spiked above the dead man there, or the explosion line. Buyer's trying to come through now, though. Trying to come through now. You dirty dog.
So we got news tomorrow at 8:30 and news tomorrow at 10.
Little pack of buyers coming in there. Took you 1 year to perfect it. What do you got? Best ATM I found is 7 contracts every 4 points. Nice.
Yeah, JT, you definitely.
Are you, Laura? You're trading the ES though, aren't you? The best method is known to horse. The horsey, we got to get horsey with it. 4 points. Are you trading the ES with that strategy, or the NAS?
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen you in there on the ES
Care what the news is, but
before.
it's just gonna be
Laura's great at holding trades. I know I've seen Laura hold for 100-point moves. I just can't do it. I don't know. I just don't have it in me. At least not yet. Not yet. Now we're trying to push. Still not a whole lot of volume on the WADA there. So, I mean, easily flipped right when the volume's that low. Nas, nice. Sounds like Nutty's about to pack it in for the day. Up $600. So he's up 600 and Patrick's up like, I don't know, 4,300, something like that.
Felt like this afternoon it was pretty calm, but this morning was pretty crazy. So, yeah. Hopefully, I'm definitely going to hide chat again tomorrow morning. But anyway, I had fun today. I had fun. I know we're not trading as big as...
Just nothing's going on right now. Just got to get this thing going.
I kind of talked about this morning with my wife, where we're like, I'm not going to trade any differently now that this challenge than I am. Or what I mean by that is I'm not going to go in with 5, 6 contracts. I just think it would be silly. So it's going to be a slower, steady.
ES trying to push the 57s there. Nas is trying to get up, trying to go. Lagging behind quite a bit, but I don't know if I want to jump in here or not.
Alright, everybody. I had fun. Hopefully you did too. Hopefully you had at least...
Nutty is gone for the day. Seven contracts, 4 points. Laura, what kind of stop would you put on that? Would you just do a 4-point stop? Or would you use a stop? It's actually kind of funny. Laura's the one that I learned how to use the WADA from. She did a nice write-up on it in the Discord. And that's kind of what I read there. I'm longing into the 90. Probably a great idea. Probably not a great idea. Simply click on every start of a candle with an ATM lock. Either long or long on red or green candle. Trying to see if these buyers come in here. ES trying to push up to the high of day. Might put in a triple top though. So just be aware of that. See if we can get this push right through 90. Alright, going to break even. Come on, get through there. You got more. Give me 93. There we go. Not asking for much. Alright, so let me read what you said. Either long or long on red or green candle. Every reversal has more than 4 points on the candle. Every reversal. Are you using Ninzarenko? This is the special sauce. Only 3 people know. Just measure a candle and watch them. Every candle, every reversal has more than 4 points on every candle. On that, is that on the 1 minute, Laura? Wow. It's just, now the volume comes in. I think I see what you're saying. You're on the 15-second. Yeah, I got the 10-second over here off of screen here. This is what I use for my entries. At first, I was like, I didn't like the 10-second. I was like, well, it's too fast. But now, I don't know. I love the 10-second chart. $15-second I usually use during London. I usually switched over to the 15-second during London just to get a little more. Because I was getting faked out a lot. Actually, the 15-second does look pretty nice too. Let's see. Still going, pushing through the 700s now. ES up to the 60s. What is the upside on the ES? I forgot. I think it was 65 to 70. No, we got it marked out. 65 is the next up on the ES there, looks like. Made with Dylan, 250K in one day, scalping like crazy candles. Well, you can see I'm scalping too, but not like that. Do you use the ABC at all, Laura? Well, let's see what we get here. See if we can find another entry. Like to see it kind of pull back below that 700, maybe retest. Well, it's just going for high a day, isn't it? Just going for the high a day. That probably should have been my target. We become connected in the matrix. Very, very nice. Oh, nice. So pushed up into that 707 area. Juker, you might get your chance to short. So pushing through, about to make a new high. ES up to 61. I just want to see a little pullback. Give me a little pullback so I can maybe enter here. Volume kind of slowing down there on the WADA. Looking like we might get a little pullback here. What was your target on the ES there, Laura? I missed it. Let me go back and look. Oh, 712. Oh, that was on the NAS, 712. Yeah, we're right there at it. Laura, why didn't you tell me 712 when I was in the trade? I could have read it, obviously, in the chat. I miss some of the chat sometimes because I don't have it. I have it pulled up. Maybe I should pull it up over here so I can see it all the time. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Otherwise, we miss things. So still hanging out there at the top. So he has kind of double bottom down there at the 45.50 and pushed all the way up into the 62. Nasdaq did something similar there at the 52s. So I guess that if you bought the bottom, if you bought the 50 there, that double bottom, you'd have a nice winner. I think we got more to the upside, though, honestly. I think we got a bit more. How we get there, I guess, is the question. So he is kind of pulling back into that 60. Let's see, Laura says put on 7 contracts and 4 points. What is 4 points? 16 ticks? I don't know how well we'll do with this, but maybe we'll try it. Just watching here. A little bit of divergence here on the WADA. ES trying to retest that high day. Nasdaq pushing through there. ES retesting the 61 here. ES is trying to push. Trying to give this a little minute here to push through there. Probably shouldn't have bought the top. Don't guess that was a smart idea there. Killing it. ES hanging there at the 60s, right at the 60. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new here and you're not subscribed. I appreciate it. It does help the channel. Got some sellers coming in here now. So he is pulling back into the 59s there. Nasdaq trying to test that 700 level. So we get this pushed down into the 700s real quick. Yes, back to the 59. What? How did that not fill me there? We'll take it. Little winner. Little winner. Almost got us back to even there. We need like one more of those. Just kind of tested that 98, 97 area, push back up. See if we continue to sell here. Yes, back to the 58.25 area. So per typical, you know, hit the push below, never sticks, push back up, then maybe we sell back down. Nice trade there, Laura. Nice trade. Do I want to take this short? I think we'll wait. I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't like trading in that 90 to the whole number range. It's kind of holding up there at the 700 for now. Oh yeah, I saw it. Trying to break through those 70s there. He is holding up there at the 58s. A little volume coming in here. I don't have the nerve to press the long button right here. I don't have the nerve. I want to press it, but... So we would have got long at 700. Target would have been 704. Let's see if it would hit it. Trying to push back down now. Yes, back to the 58 here. Come on. Didn't do it the right way, but small winner. Looks like we would have got there too. Probably. $3.24, so we got about 30 more minutes left in the day here. Oh, I just realized I haven't even taken a trade over here on this account. I forgot. Not that you got to take a trade every day, but I'd like us to lose this 90. Kind of at that 20 SMA there on the ES 57. Kind of a possible bounce area here. Let's see. Maybe it goes a little lower. So testing the 90 now. All right, let's see what happens here at the 90. I expect maybe a pop back up into that 95 area possible after this test through the 90. It doesn't usually stick, so maybe it will this time, but it doesn't usually. Seller's still looking good here. ES holding up there at the 56. Probably bounce back up into the 95 area potentially. Not quite getting there yet. Always wait for the second bar to close over the explosion line. That's what I do. Yeah. Laura's the expert on that, though, to be honest. Well, I don't necessarily wait for the second one to close. I wait for the first one to close above it, and then once the second one moves above it, I usually take it. I didn't take right here, which we clearly should have. Kind of looked away for a second. Looked away for a second, and then it came through. Yeah, I like to wait for confirmation, but in Laura's explanation, I believe she said the first one over the explosion line you can take. But I guess it really depends on what size chart or what time frame you're on as well. Let's read it. This thing is just selling. I don't think I'm going to take the short here. I'm going to wait. It says, well, you're not necessarily just waiting on the... So green histo is raising. Green histo above explosion line raising. Both green histo and explosion line above dead zone. So yeah, I never even thought about that. So you want to have... So, you know, it wants to be rising. See how this is kind of rising? And you want your explosion line to be above the dead man. So it's kind of your A leg down, and then you had a small B leg, and that was your C leg back down there. I'm going to show you guys this. There's an example. So you got kind of the rising, you know. So this shows your bearish trend. Bullish trend would be here. So your rising pattern, this gets above the dead man. So you would probably buy somewhere in here. I assume you could probably buy once it crosses here, but several different ways to play it, I guess. It's really personal preference. But that's a good example to look at there. Yeah, no problem. Thank Laura, she's the one who wrote the stuff up on it. Alright, this is why I didn't want to short in this area, just kind of worried about a bounce here. ES is kind of in an area where it could bounce. But of course, you could just keep selling. Who knows? Getting some volatility here. ES moving back into the 52s. considering a short here. Don't know that I love it. Let's just take it. We're looking for 4 points, so. Maybe we shouldn't have taken it. ES is bouncing now. We'll give it a moment. And only a moment. Yeah, and that's why I didn't like it. Trying to give it a moment here, see if it'll go. Might get burned in both directions. That's why you don't do that. Even if it works out, it's a bad idea. ES retesting the 54s there. This thing should pop here. Should pop. Should go. I'm going to try to give it a minute. Shouldn't go here. Come on, you got more. ES testing the 55s. Come on, buyers. Where you at? Push this thing up. Trying to give it a minute to go here, but it's testing the old patience. Just gonna take it off. I entered long before the green candle appeared. Which green candle? What are you looking at the green candle on? On the 1 minute? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took that explosion up there. That was kind of a horsey long for sure. And there it goes. Right when the red candle ended, you clicked long. So we want to wait for this. So if we have a red candle, we want to wait for the next green candle to appear. So as soon as it turns green, we take the long. Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see that. 10 trades or 5K a day. Yeah. I just got to get it down. Got to understand. So if I didn't take this green candle here, if I waited for this one, I would have went long once this candle turned green. So it's 76.50 up to 79.80. And 15 seconds to decide before it trades green. I don't know if I catch what you're saying, Laura. I don't know if I understand it completely. So I may have to have you help me with it a little more in the Discord or something, but trying to understand it. So if this candle turned green, I would take a long. I don't know. So like right there, I would enter long. Oh yeah, I can't catch everyone. Yeah, it makes sense. Short into green. We will try to work on it and see if we can't figure it out. Three mouse in a year, they get grease from my sweat. They get greasy. I'm still on my original crappy one. You're not sweating over there. You do this every day. Don't let Laura fool you guys. She's not sweating. Crack trading. DGN. Yeah, I got to get the hang of it. That's something different than what I've been doing. So it's kind of like, you know, guess you got to practice with it a little bit to kind of get the go at it. You don't sell Lambo? You don't have a Lambo over there? What? Come on. No, I'm not saying it's easy. It's definitely not easy. Not easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. That's for sure. I appreciate your help, though. Trying my best to get what you mean here. To process it. I'm sure there'll be some errors. We'll be making some mistakes. No different than usual, though. Yeah, I do believe I've been getting in on my entries a bit late, for sure. Because I try to wait for some sort of confirmation. We'll get the nasty horses degen technique teachings. That's right. That's what I need. All right, I guess we got 5 minutes until degen. 350 algo kicks in. When a big red lightsaber, 3 green candles has to form. Yeah, I get what you mean, like right here. So then you got these 3 that moved up. So basically, if you're moving in a trend, so if you're, I guess that's what you're saying. So if you're moving down and you got this little push back up, you would have just taken the short as soon as this turned red. Or would you have taken the short here? So let's see, we got 1 lightsaber down. That was interesting. Conscious investing, how's it going? Oh, Laura knows a lot. Trust me, Conscious. Laura knows a lot. I don't just know Laura from the chat here. We're in a Discord together, so I've been watching her results for a while now. I don't want to reveal her results because I don't know how she feels about that, but Trust me. Trust me. No, she's not an ICT follower. I don't even know if she probably doesn't even know who ICT is, I would imagine. I don't think she's into the YouTube space all that much. We got about a minute. English is not the only language on the planet. Yeah. No, she knows what she's doing. A lot more than I do. I know I don't know what I'm doing. But, you know, it's all right. We try. We try. We try. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, I would be looking for a short here. I guess. I'm still not sure. It's a private Discord. You guys, it's not available to the public. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, that's the I forgot. There's the algo kicking in. Oh, I don't do Discord usually either. That's the only one I'm a part of. That is it. That is the only one. We're taking the short. There we go. Easy peasy. I was invited to a contest by one of Laura's friends. Well, he's my friend now too. I've been in there for several months. I don't participate as much as I could. I just, or I should. Just because I got a lot going on with the stream and all that stuff, you know. It's hard to be in there speaking, talking when you're on a stream. All right, well, that last trade took us back into green for the day. $15. $15. I laugh, but green is green, right? On those accounts anyway. It's not. We're green across our other accounts already. What are we up? 135 times 3. It's not a lot of money, but it's like what, $400? And then the other accounts, 270 times 3, 750. So we're at like 1100 over here, and then we got a 159 over here. So we're up about 1250 today. Not a bad day. Not bad. Should have been a lot more. I missed a couple of things this morning. Moved my stop on one of the mechanical strategies that I use and cost myself a lot of money there. So we're going to get a push up here in the last 8 minutes, 7-8 minutes. ES is kind of it trade back into that 52 area again, 53.50. I mean, green is good. That's right, Predator. Green is good. I'll take green over red any day. So I think we're up slightly on the week right now, not a whole lot, maybe like $1,000. About 5-6 minutes here. Do we participate? Maybe. We start to get a push up, we may participate. So far it's just all down. All down. Smurf needs $31 to end up with a nice profit for the day. Just stop there, Smurf. No, I see what he wants. I see what he's doing there. I see what he's doing. Jukers, pretty funny how us people that trade talk about money. I remember my old job, and there I made like $1,000 a week. Oh yeah. Well, the problem is I'm not consistent. I don't make $1,000 a week, so you know the plan is obviously to get more consistent, but we're just not there yet. But I get exactly what you're saying. I can remember when I used to make $500 a week back in like '99, 2000, and I was so happy. I was like, man, $500 a week. That's where it's at. Now, if you make 1K a day, you're not even satisfied. Good point. Good point. I'm satisfied with any green day because I've been through it. I've been trading for a little over a year now. I think, what month is it? September. So just right at a year. Guys, I've been through it. I've struggled so hard with the trading. It's a lot of lessons. Man, I wanted to take that. Probably should have taken that. Oh, come on now. Now Smurf says he needs to lose $17. Buyers are coming in here. I'm not participating. Smurf is trying to get his number to end at exactly 69. He's one of the people that were in the chat earlier that was speaking in the Discord live chat. A lot of buyers, a lot of buyers. I probably should have hit the button there. This is real degen time. 120 has to be the day, otherwise I feel crappy. $120. That's it, Laura? No, she means 120K. And she's serious, guys. So when you wonder if Laura knows what she's doing, she knows what she's doing. Sellers are trying to come in here. Just trying to wait. Just trying to wait here. We are coming into the last minute of the day, so do we push it or don't we? All right, we're going to take it. We're going to see if we get this push here in the coming into the last minute. So this might be a make or break on this count a little bit here. Come on. You got it. Moving the stop up. Can't lose on it. Going to leave a little bit of a runner on there. Move that to break even. See if we can't get a push up here. So can't lose. Can't lose on it. Come on, give me the 82s. Boom. Got a nice little winner there to end the day. Can't complain. If you made 120K in a day, you'd be satisfied. Nice call on that there, Laura. Nice call. I like that little strategy. I've never used that, but I mean it seems to make sense. I think I did that right there. You can let me know if I didn't. So closed the day there. We ended up $390 on that account. That last trade took us home. 390 bucks. We will take it considering we were down. I was down like $1,000 on that account at one point. So we'll take a green day. So we're going to go ahead and call it a stream there, guys. We will be back live 9:15 tomorrow morning. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below. Topstep, Bulenox, APEX. If you're new to Topstep, use my link. You'll get the 20% off your first month, $39 for the 50K account. Otherwise, you can go with 80% off APEX or 40% off Bulenox. It's completely up to you. I do appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you guys next time.